Anyways, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Good evening, good afternoon, whatever the case may be. I'm gonna say good morning to myself because it is I was gonna start the stream on time today, but I had a very long morning, so I waited about 30 minutes after the clock to start, but we're gonna still continue with this 1 p.m. start time for myself that I've been doing. Anyways, today, chat, we're going to be resuming our Monster Hunter Stories 2 playthrough, as we are nearing the end of the main story. We are in the, what is it, like a tree blossom biome, where, you know, there's a bunch of cool new monsters. We saw, last time, we kind of recap on the story a little bit. We traveled to a location with a really big pit, and learned that a feline town got destroyed, and we met Sarge, who Naviru absolutely knows and is like best friends with, but I have no idea who this is, or who he is, but apparently he was a big part of Naviru's past before the first game, it seems like. And then after that, we went into, we're helping them, get rid of monsters so they can move back in. And in that same vein, we ran into Kyle, who's the guy who... Kyle and his Palico, who were the original two who tried to take Ratha away from us. And now we're working together to help the Palicos. The new monsters that we ran into the other day... Yo, Sad, thank you so much for 32 months! Thank you so much for your continued enlistment, my dude. What? Oh, this is for a quest. The new monsters that we ran into the other day consisted of Mitsune, and after a bit of fine-tuning, we ran into, sorry, not fine-tuning, a little bit of, after a little bit of time, we ran into a Lagiacrus. And we battled the Lagiacrus until it perished, so... and that's when we worked with Kyle. So he's our partner in crime. Yeah, now, oh yeah, Sarge got hurt, by the way. A lot. And we're concerned about Naviru.
You're not eating your donut.
Naviru is not acting himself.
I've got this nagging feeling I'm forgetting something important.
Naviru, about that power you have.
Oh yeah.
Huh? Ah, you mean this?
It seemed like Orgo was surprised by it too.
Yeah, I got this power after venturing out into the big wide world. You want to hear about my past? It's a long story.
Of course. I'd love to hear about it.
Oh no. This is gonna be a long conversation, chat.
I was a stray, without a place to call home, without a name. I ended up in a brawl. Sarge turned up and tried to intervene. I know what it is. It's easy to get angry when you're hungry, he said. That only infuriated them. We took a pretty good licking, and we were a sorry sight afterwards.
You impressed me in that fight. That was some positively claudacious stuff.
He seemed so strong, and he always protected me. That's why I call him Sarge. We had a dream. We promised to travel the world together. But things happened, and we went our separate ways. Our promise went unfulfilled. I got experimented on. I lost my memory, but I gained this power.
I can't imagine. At least you got to see your old friend again.
Man.
Yeah, and he didn't even get mad at me for breaking our promise.
That That's positively claudacious.
Oh my god, she said it.
Yeah, positively claudacious and... Wait, how'd that go again?
Is something the matter?
Well, we had this catchphrase, but I can't remember the rest of it.
The resident felines witnessed something in the garden. Please, hurry.
What did they see?
I couldn't catch it amid all the uproar. Let's get on the scene.
The feline spotted that possible monster within the Haze Petal Garden. Let's go. Hey! Ah, we get to see the Mitsusune! Mitsu is the one monster that we may add to our team chat. So, the thing about our group is that the Ludroth, I think, chat, after several adventures with it, is finally coming off the board. And we're going to be replacing it with a new monster. We don't know yet what that monster may be. It may be a Mitsusune. It may be a Lagiacrus. Mainly because we need somebody that will scale to the end game. And I mean, like, this Ludroth clearly is scaling, but I think it's time for me to, you know, think about changing it up a little bit. Mainly, I need a new monster that's going to do a lot more water damage than normal. And that's kind of what we're doing. So, kind of pushing the water damage a lot more. That's a Tigrex egg. That's a Lagiacrus egg, actually. I think that's a Laggy egg, actually. It also could be a Mitsu egg, but I think it's a Laggy egg. It's not an Ivory Lagiacrus egg. But, yeah, you get my point. Anyways, so that was the last thing that we did was, we bought a Lagiacrus, and then, we called it a day after the fact. And then, here we are. We're thinking about replacing our Ludroth. Our Ludroth has been with us for quite a while, actually. This Ludroth has basically seen practically every combat, and is really well rolled. So there is also a possibility we may not drop the Ludroth, we may just give it something from the Laggy. Because we did use the Lagiacrus in the past playthrough to an extensive amount. Like, it wasn't just, like, a little bit, it was a lot. We had an Ivory Lagiacrus kind of round out the team for the first game. So, we may change it out, we'll see. I am interested in a Mitsu. Depends on what the Mitsu is. You know, what type of monster it is. You know, obviously it's water, but I'm talking about attack types and stuff like that, so those will matter a lot more. But yeah, that's pretty much the whole story. Yeah, sorry for being late today, chat. I, woke up, and it was like 12:45, and I was like, well, crap. Because I looked at my phone, and it died, and I was like, oh, that explains a lot. So my phone had died, and since it died, my alarm did not activate, so I overslept a little bit. So I took a little extra time to get ready this morning, so I didn't feel agitated at all. I hope you all understand. That's why we were slightly late this morning. Or maybe you all don't understand. That's fine, too. You also can just say, nope, I don't understand, Andy. And I'm like, okay, that's cool. Yeah, yesterday, the stream started we're going back to our usual schedule that we've been running as of late. Counter? Does this upgrade the counter skill? I see, okay. I like this one. Increase abnormal status effect rate, and then, Salt of the Wound, so we can do a little bit more damage. But, anyways, oh yeah, our lead monster should be this Monoblos. Oh, by the way, last time, chat, we got this Monoblos. This thing is absolutely disgusting. This thing is like, let me show you all this thing's gene pool. It's like, insane. It's got practically everything you would want. It's got multiple power bingos, multiple non-elemental bingos. It's got a one-shot. It has all-out large and all-out medium, so it can win a 1v1 pretty easily. It's a pretty strong monster. It's also got a one-hit KO mechanic or ability. That may work or may not, it depends on the fight, but most of the time, you know, it's probably gonna work outside of story stuff. It was the only thing that I was told that doesn't work on, so. Or at least anything that was, you know, unique in its own nature. But yeah, this monster is very strong. I might as well get rid of these guys. I think we have quick finish, yep. Oh, by the way, there's quick finish.
Hunting's for hunters.
Oh yeah, by the way, chat, we don't like Kyle around here. Kyle is kind of a jerk. Wait, listen, this guy is like all about himself, all about being a hunter. It says the dumbest things. Almost hurt our own partner monster. We're not fighting T-Rexes, by the way. T-Rexes scare me. They're very dangerous. I think T-Rexes, in my opinion, are the scariest, one of the scarier monsters this time around. Whee! Leviathan Stimulant, nice. That could be for our next, our Mitsu or our Laggy, depending on which one we actually decide on. I wish there was a quick swap button. The lead Monsty button is changed, but I wish it was like more of a quick swap. Hot swap. But yeah, yeah, so last night we, yesterday, so D&D is going to be on hiatus for a little bit because of life stuff, so our schedule is probably going to retain the same for a while. I might move my days off around in the coming weeks, so fair warning to everybody. I may change my, oh. Wait, is this a boss fight? I think this might be a boss fight. Oh, I think it's telling me that we're about to... This Mitsu is about to be an absolute pain in the ass to deal with. But yeah, so, schedule might change slightly on days off going forward, but, mainly because I want to stream more, you know, now that D&D is on hiatus, it does give me the opportunity to kind of experiment with when I start and stop stream, so, I've got a lot of options now. It's a Mitsusune, isn't it? Oh, 100% is a Mitsu. Because we never got to kill it. So its eggs don't appear.
Is that... Oh no. It's another pit. What are these?
Bubbles?
Bubbles?
Bubbles. This must be what the felines were talking about.
It's a Mizutsune! Watch the bubbles!
Its eyes. Its rage raid.
Oh! Dude, it parried the arrow with its tail! Holy crap! That was cool to watch, actually. Me two are power users to start, I think. So let's pull out the Tobi-Kadachi. This is a boss Mewtwo, so all the progress that we had before on understanding it has changed. Oh! It's a technical user to start. Oh god. No! No, Toby! My Toby is very squishy, by the way. Ow! That's okay. We figured out what the problem was. Also, Toby is the play, but we can't do anything with that. What are you doing? Also, what do we aim for? I think we aim for its claws, usually. I think we're gonna go for the legs. Yes. Bewitching Bubbles. Oh, I see. We've been bubbled so hard that we, okay. So much like in traditional Monster Hunter, especially, I think Rise was the, like, when Mitsuzune was reintroduced. The Bubblemon will, oh man, do we have this? Yes. You're not getting thanked? Did he just say that? To my face? That's rude. Oh! Damn it, Kyle! Why do you say I'm not being thanked? Oh god, it's gonna go after me, isn't it? Okay, it's after Kyle. So we're gonna do it this way. We're gonna do this again. No sense in getting debuffed again. But he thanked me anyways! Chat, did you see that? He thanked me anyways. Okay, so it's doing 2 attacks per turn. What was that attack? Was that a speed attack? I think so. It was speed related. Dude, Kyle is not the brightest hunter ever. Beautiful. Oh god, this is gonna hurt. Ooh. Man, this Mewtwo is very strong. Is it still angry? I can't tell. Ooh, okay, Kyle, calm down. Bubble mode! Okay, so it danced around like Mewtwo's usually do. Okay, I think we're gonna combo kinship. gonna fart on the problem, but we are gonna apply a status condition. It should help us in the long run. $1,632 damage? Excuse me? Excuse me? I didn't realize we could hit that hard with our Congalala. I'll do Metal in Overture. You're not getting thanked, but you thanked me earlier. God dang it, Kyle. Okay, it does it twice and then it gets really mad. So I think the best course of action is just to hit it in the face. Oh, Armada Blows is tanky as hell, by the way, chat. Okay, now I'm gonna debuff everybody, or remove the boss, the debuffs. Well, in true Hunting Horn fashion, chat, I have been reduced to... Ah, crap. Well, I gotta defend myself, I guess. I don't have a choice to better. I whiffed! Kyle! Okay, we are recovering every 3 turns. You know what? That's fine. I'm okay with that. Because our Monoblows is powering himself up. Onslaught Roar is actually a really strong skill, so I'd rather it go off. Even if it takes damage. By the way, our Monoblows is tanky. It takes a lot to take this monster down. At my face. I'm still waking up slowly, by the way, chat, so my brain is, like, trying to read... Okay. Is it still angry? Okay, it hasn't done its thing yet. I don't need my Monstie to... Ah, crap. This is awkward. I mean, honestly, I think it can take another hit. I'm gonna go ahead and, debuff, remove the debuffs from everybody. Zmitsu is gonna win the duel, but to be honest, like, we have to take a hit somewhere. Yeah, I got one shot, that's fair. Zmitsu's scary, dude. But I mean, like, we get a little bit of an extra damage buff, so... Ah, my face! Okay, well, it's after me now. Apparently, everybody in the party has decided that doing a team-up attack is not happening. I'm gonna get hit anyway. We're gonna be operating from 1 heart, by the way. Oh, nice, we broke its tail. Blue moon? Yeah, I'm gonna take damage. Well, we're down a couple hearts. I gotta repair my hearts here. Although we could attempt to survive with just 1. We get our maximum damage benefit at 1 heart, so... Let's see. It's gone back to doing technicals, so we're gonna aim for its legs again. Nice, huge hit. Okay, the debuffing isn't gonna work. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Either way, it's getting knocked down, I guess.
Not done yet.
Okay, we've broken its legs, so now it's all. So now it's on the ground. Okay, so every hit's gonna be a crit now. Why would you aim for a broken leg with that? Okay, he's gonna do his ultimate. I am gonna go back to Gunlance, because I think Gunlance technically is my better weapon despite its low penetration. And I'm gonna Vital Essence us to get our heart back. Yes. This is a guaranteed crit, by the way.
Understood.
I won't miss. Let's do it.
Yeah, that's a guaranteed crit. Let's go. Hey, we did it! Man, that was actually a tough battle.
Hunting's for hunters.
Hey, Kyle, something's not right. Well, we got a Mitsu art. We got Mitsu gear, so we'll see what kind of stuff we can make with it.
Come on, buddy! Time to finish this! This isn't gonna be easy!
Just believe.
This isn't the final boss, is it? No. Oh! Good shot! The skydive! Look at an actual cutscene. Oh my god! Everybody's dead now! Holy crap!
Thanks for the backup, Kyle. You're one cool cat.
Dude, that was a good
I don't
arrow.
understand. What kind of power does Ratha really have? Why are all of these pits appearing? And who are those people who want to take Ratha for themselves? All I have are questions. But I know this. How powerful your bond with Ratha is. And how that power can stand against a strong enemy.
Kyle!
Man, you
I'll
know,
keep looking into the pits. Different perspectives can't hurt. That's the way I see it.
Kyle.
Come on, let's head back.
he didn't even want to shake our hand?
Humans really are full of surprises. Sometimes it feels like you change in the blink of an eye.
I mean, all you need is perspective.
You've grown a lot too, you know, since I first met you in Mahana. You've gotten so much stronger.
Chat. Oh, you know what we forgot to do? We forgot to see what the laggy armor and weapons look like. Oh, snap! Kinship Stone level 6? That's pretty good. That means that we can finally get some new monsters. Add it into our repertoire. With Kinship level 6, I think that means that we can take on the Gammoth now. It won't be an easy fight, but we definitely can do it. I'm only roaring so we don't have to end up at every... So we're at the point where, like... We're at the point where, in the story where... sorry, in the point of the story where we're kind of ahead a little bit on the XP side of it. So I'm not really worrying about, like, leveling as much, but I do want to do some side quests and stuff to get some stuff done. Because we want to unlock a lot more abilities than we had before. Oh yeah, we need to see about Mitsugear. Okay, this is definitely a Lagiacrus. Let's see what the laggy is in this one. Oh, everybody's back. Nice. Ooh, a defense nutriment. No, get back out there. Okay. Reddit channeling. This is the menu I like to view it. Where's that laggy chat? There it is. Okay, it is a power user in this one. They know how to swim and roar. The Lagiacrus gene is a standard yellow one, Thunder Aura. Adds paralysis effect to the user's attacks. Now that's pretty good. I think we do want a Mitsu though. Is it just gonna be the Mitsu as the boss? Yeah. Habitat, this monster can't be chased back to its den. Okay. We haven't seen it yet, so let's go look for the... I don't want to continue the story just yet because we'll lose Kyle. And having an extra person is actually kind of convenient. So just kind of by you know, conveniency there. We can have at least a second person in our party. But no, we haven't been... Me too, that wasn't the final boss. If this is anything like, any Monster Hunter game, the final boss will be an Elder Dragon. We don't know what the Elder Dragon is until we get there. Oh. Lots of bottle caps, nice. Okay, what do you want? Oh! Okay, testing my knowledge on knocking down monsters. You attack the rock. You beat its legs open. You actually hit its, I believe you hit its tail. Now, I don't remember with the berry out. I think you aim for its, tail, right, to knock it down? Because it relies so heavily on it. Or is it spikes? I don't remember. Yeah, it's its spikes, okay. I clicked the wrong thing. Okay, that was good information, because I haven't actually fought a Barioth yet. Cool. Everybody get experience! I wonder how the endgame is going to... Sorry, post-story is going to treat cooperative, co-op, NPCs. Like, will I have the choice of, bringing them along? Lagiacrus Blade. Ooh! Oh! Ooh, okay. Can we get a new hunting horn? Dude, I feel like our hunting horn is, like, further behind than it used to be. But, I mean... I think a Lagiacrus, a laggy weapon is feeling pretty good. But I'm not sure yet. Let's look at the armor. We do want to find a Monoblos. We need to find a Vestblade. That is a monster that we haven't seen yet. Synchronize L. Ooh, that's huge. Wait, does that say kinship and soul kinship? Wow. Okay. I mean, that's pretty good, actually. I think the Monoblos armor is gonna be our best one. We just need to find Vestblades, but this is a pretty good armor set that we can throw on if we want. Divine Blessings, Convenience, the kinship stuff is really good. But, I don't know yet. Do we have any new sorting boards? We do have a new hammer, though. Okay, we do have a new sorting board. Water. I mean, like, most if not all my weapons are completely upgraded, so it's gonna be really hard. I think we're okay. I think we're fine. Let's see if this cat has anything new. No. Okay. Yeah. Okay, let's go find some eggs to hatch, chat. Oh, wait. Should we attempt the... Now that we have a partner, should we attempt the Gammoth fight? I kind of want to. I do kind of want to try it. I think we could probably do it. Let's see. Let's see if we can absolutely bot it in seconds. Because we defeated the white Monoblos, but technically it was supposed to be harder than this thing. Items. What monster do we want to open up with? I would say Ratha's probably the best one here. Okay, let's see if we can do this. There's a possibility we die here, but we'll see. Honestly, I'm not gonna worry about what the weapon immunity is. I think we're gonna focus on breaking it in our own way. Okay, it's going after me. I think we have to respond with this. It's a power user. I guess you could technically... I would say Burning Fang it. And since it's after me, I'm gonna go and beat it head on. Let's see what this head on does to us. Okay, we actually lost half health instead of all of it, which means that we can fight this. we're gonna get our Lagombi out here. So we can double attack it. I think we're just gonna go ahead and use the right weapon here. Nice. Okay, well, he is gonna die. Wait, you know what? You know what we can do, actually? We have a new skill on this protect. So we're gonna take the attack from this monster, and we should survive it, technically. Yeah, we did. We got skill sealed, but that's okay. Okay, now it's powering up. So, I mean, we get skill sealed, but that isn't gonna stop us from taking damage. So what we're gonna do is that I'm gonna eat some muscle meat. Okay. So to knock this monster down, we have to break something on it when it's in this moment. And I'm just not sure what that thing is yet. Okay, it's after me. We're still speed attacking. We're still skill sealed. Okay, what do we break? Honestly, I think it would be its legs, wouldn't it? It has to be its legs. Like, I don't see how it could be anything else. Did we break its face? Also, what did I do to deserve such pain? Me. We're gonna fight with a speed attack and we're gonna aim for its face, I think. And then we're gonna aim for its legs. And then it's gonna do its ultimate move. A chance to snow stomp. That will negate its effect for a turn. Nice! Oh, dude, we did 1,854 damage to it. Monsties. Monoblos is perfect for this. I think we can roar it, actually. How much do we have? I'm gonna do absolute evasion, so we only lose 1 heart this turn. We survived it! No way! We survived the hit! I can't believe we survived it. Okay, Ratha, get out here. Dude, Kyle healed our Ratha! What a guy! That means we can battle this. Because last time we did snow stuff, we insta-died. Dude, why are you after me? What did I do? Oh, snap, we get to do a double team. When it gets angry, I bet you it does 2 attacks a turn, or does something crazy. Okay, well, it wants to absolutely annihilate me, but I'm gonna do this instead. Oh, I did the wrong one. Nice, we crit! Beautiful crit! I'm assuming we can't get this as a Monstie, but I want to see what armor this thing has. Okay, okay, breaking its... I'm gonna treat this like a Barrios and try to break its body directly. Oh, I see. Okay. I think we break its tail then? Let's see if it loses balance when it loses its tail. Well, he's confident to break its head, so I'm gonna do that instead. Something... You break something on this monster to knock it over when it's in this position, and I haven't figured out exactly what that is yet. And I'm assuming that we're gonna learn that very soon. We're gonna break the face instead. It's some part about its body that we have to break. Okay, well he's willing to heal our Ratha, so I'm just gonna go ahead and absolute evasion again. It wasn't the legs, it wasn't the head. I think when we did this fight before, it wasn't the body either. I don't remember. Chat, what do you think? What part do we have to break when it's in its snow form to knock it over? Every monster's got some form of knocking it over. I just haven't figured out what this monster's shtick is yet. It should be getting angry soon. Okay, Kyle is doing a technical attack while... Okay, well, he's gonna lose a heart for no reason. I guess technically we can heal him. Since he's gonna lose this duel.
You're not getting thanked.
Wow, that's rude! What did I do? This is what happened last time when we had, Avinia. She literally, like, walked up and did, like, I'm gonna give everybody a buff, and then died instantly. Oh, he's eating a gourmet steak. Nice. There you go. Good job, Kyle. I wonder if we can stop its snow up. Time to nuke it from orbit, baby. Is a casual nuclear warhead dropping from above, landing on its head and murdering it. Tactical nuke, Ratha inbound. I don't think that stopped it, but Kyle is actually gonna do stuff to it this turn. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pet Ratha. This is the perfect time to do this, actually.
Sukino!
Understood.
I won't miss! Let's do it!
Huge hit. It's gonna do it again. I wonder if... Oh, you know what we could do? Hold on, do we have a trap? Let's put a shock trap down. So it can't act for 2 turns. Okay. So... What was the last... So we broke its face. I still think it's the tail. Something knocks it down. I just haven't figured out what it is. Oh, is it doing its attack right away? I think it is, actually. Yeah, it is. It is. I mean, we don't have a reason to stop it because we're at full health now. Hey, we killed it! Let's go! Gambit defeated! Finally, we killed this thing.
Could have handled it myself.
A monster we haven't fought yet. We finally defeated it. I still don't know what you break to knock it over. We don't know the exact thing. I'm gonna assume it's not a monstie that you can get, but I want to learn more about it. Where is it? Because it looks like it's the same size as a Duramboros. Oh, you can get it as a monstie! Oh, we have to beat it with a, okay. Dude, this thing has got to be a massive, like, just straight up raw tank. Weak against fire, which is interesting. Well, now that it's rarity 5, I think we could probably find an egg for it, chat. What do you think? I thought it would get angry and try to murder us in cold blood, but it did not. Well, I mean, it tried, but it didn't really do very well at it. It wasn't very good at it, to say the least. It was like, I got this, and it was like, you don't got this, buddy. Sorry. But we killed it. We fought it. We won. Which means that we can see if we can get a decent, I want to try to get an egg for it. Because I would like to add it to our team. But it has to be, I don't know what color its egg is. It's a fanged beast egg, so I know exactly what it looks like. This is a Zamtrios egg. This is a Barioth egg. Oh, sorry, Baroth egg. I guess we are... Okay, this is 100% a Barioth egg. I have no idea who this is. I'm looking for, I'm looking for this, Gammas egg. I don't know if I need to fight it in the story to get my hands on it, or, it's a post-game egg. Frozen Flying Wyvern egg. That was a bear- wait. That's a new egg. Because that was not a Barioth egg. Oh wait, that's a, Legiana egg, I think, that we just got. Dude, a Legiana would be a huge replacement for a Lagombi, but it needs to break down rocks. But yeah, a Gammoth egg is what I want. But I don't know if I can get one yet. Because, I think the Lagombi is starting to, filter its way out of my team. A lot of electric mons and electric mons are starting to become more technical based and less speed based. So I think it would be a good replacement for the Lagombi. It'd be a good answer to a lot of electrics, like Lagiacrus and whatnot. But yeah, I'm looking for a Gammoth egg. I don't know if I need to continue the story to get one. I'm not exactly sure how that works out. Okay, that's an Anjanath egg. But it's a fanged wyvern egg. Meaning that... Yeah, this is a Legiana egg. Okay, well, we're getting nothing but Legiana eggs, apparently. Okay, we use Congalala here. Okay, we need to break its spikes. Well, clearly a mallet is the play here, but, you know. Honestly, I'm just gonna stick with what's good for me. I think we're gonna be very, I think we're just gonna use the Gunlance. I think the game has been slowly telling me that I don't technically need to use a Gunlance, or sorry, switch out the Gunlance for everything. Despite it being weak against. Because as long as we hit hard, we're pretty good. Okay, well, we're gonna knock it down with a Wyvern Snake Cannon to its spikes. knocked down. Wow, that was a lot of damage. Good job, Kyle. Did we paralyze it? I'm not sure if that paralyzed it or not.
Stay focused.
Nice. Yeah, we did a lot of damage to it. Ow.
Not done yet.
Nice! Okay, well, we defeated a Barioth, but I don't really care about defeating a Barioth, but we fought one. We know that we can get a Barioth egg, so I'm not really too worried about that. But yeah, I guess if someone wants to look up the Gammoth egg and tell me if I have to story progress to find it, because we fought the Royal Monster. It's a fanged beast, and I'm more curious to know what area it spawns in, if we can go get one. Is it in the mountains or the lower areas? Fanged beast usually means that it's the same egg as a, it's the same egg as a, what's the name of it? Gammoth. It's basically Mammoth, but with a G instead of an M. The Gammoth egg. Because we just killed one. And it says that we can hatch one from an egg, but I don't know which part of the region he is from. Is he in the forest region or the upper mountain region? Like, is he on the snow mountain biome or is he in the woodland side of it? Because he was sleeping down here, so I would assume that he's in the, okay, he's in Loloska? Okay. I know what the egg looks like. I know what a fanged a fanged wyvern. Is it a fanged beast or wyvern? Let's see. I'm so surprised that we can't get a Doramboros. I was actually surprised about that. It's a fanged beast. Okay, yeah, so... Are we at the point where we can auto-resolve a Barioth fight? Okay, we can.
Could have handled it myself.
By the way, chat, yesterday morning, all of Pokemon Violet's playthrough is now on YouTube. So the only weird thing about YouTube is that if I upload 8 videos and make them all public at once, it puts the final day at the in front instead of the first day in front. And I don't know how to deal with that. But, okay, that's a Zamtrios egg. This is an Ice Barioth egg. Ice Barioth egg. That's a Red Kezu. Another Barioth egg. Oh. Hey, what's up, buddy? Quick resolve! Oh, you're dead. Poor guy.
Hunting's for hunters.
Should be able to find the Elder variant, but probably really rare. I mean, I could boost my the finding rare eggs. So I guess we can check around and whatnot. I've noticed that as the egg pool gets bigger and bigger, it's really hard to it's become harder and harder to
Hunting for
get the egg that you're looking for. I've noticed. Because the egg pool gets larger and larger, so it's harder and harder to get what you're looking for. Well, let's go see if these are Legiana eggs, by the way, because we did get a Legiana egg. I also did fight that Gammoth, which is a Rarity 5 monster and a boss. So let's see what kind of armor we can get from it and weapons. Honestly, I think weapons are kind of the big one for me, but you know, because we do need an upgrade somewhere.
welcome.
Ah, here we go. Hey, look at that. We get a brand new hunting horn. What about the armor? Ooh, critical heal and health boost? Oh man, that's actually really good. Dude, this armor looks pretty crazy. Oh, dude, I kind of want it. I'd be totally down for this. I mean, I feel like the Monoblow set is going to be our best one. Because I think it fits better with this, but the critical heal and health boost plays really well into our build set. Negate ailments. Oh man, these are all so good. Do we have enough to... Oh, we have enough to make both. Okay. So let's go ahead and make the armor then. Because we can't make this until we find Vestwoods. This is going to be the set that we get, because if we get a crit... sorry, it makes our kinship skills be stronger. But this one is like, if we crit, we get a heal, and it's massive. And I'm totally down for that. Okay, we could do that. Okay, I think we have to do something here. Okay. Oh, we need Vestwood material. Okay, never mind. What about the weapons? Is it the same? Neopetron material. Oh, I see. Okay.
Thank you.
The enemy of love. Mitsusune, huh? Do you even have the ability to make a, gathering, recovery, buy-in charm? Yeah. Oh yeah, we haven't done our daily luck yet thing. Okay, what do we get? Crescent!
Moon.
Okay,
No
that's,
blessings today.
that's fine. Oh wait, can we have our monsters now, treasure hunt in the desert biome? I think we can. No, we can't. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna take a guess that this is a Legiana egg. It definitely matches the colors of a Legiana. It is a Legiana. Oh, Legiana are Speedmons? Interesting. I guess it makes sense. And then we'll hatch the rest of them because we've seen them before. I mean, if Legiana can break a rock, I definitely wouldn't mind replacing a Lagome Bean with a Legiana. But I think the Gammoth is technically the one that we want here. Okay, where's that Legiana? There it is. It is a Speedmon. Can you break rocks, though? No, you can't. You can just fly, though. What do you got? Freezing Burst. Quick Skill Seal. A Stangine. Lots of good skills, though. Partner L. Ooh, okay. That's actually really good for our Tobi-Kadachi. Because our Tobi-Kadachi only has partner M, so partner L would actually be really good. So let's go ahead and do that. I want to use the Legiana on a different thing, but this is actually a much better skill than this one. Technically speaking, we could do this one, but partner L means that the kinship gauge is going to fill up a lot faster, so... I think that's a better outcome than anything. That was actually a really lucky gene to run into. The Tobi-Kadachi is the only one that can jump, so that's why we're, like, keeping it around. Okay, I don't want to use a ritual item until we find the Gammoth. Because I think we are going to use it, replace the Monstie with a, sorry, our monsters with a Gammoth. I guess I have a question. So, when it comes to getting the Gammoth, it's a rare egg, obviously. Do I have to find it in the store? Is it a story? Like, okay, without telling me it's a story monster. Is it story locked? Whether or not I get an egg for it or not? Or does it just appear now? Because that's the first time I fought a Gammoth, so... Also, it's so weird that I have to go do this repeatedly every time I leave. Also, I think we have a bunch of... Oh yeah, we have defense nutriments. Anything is story locked? Okay. Because the Legiana egg didn't appear until we fought a Legiana. The Barioth egg didn't appear until we completed the, our adventures with, our adventures with Vinia, so that's why I'm, very curious about that. But I know what a Fanged Beast looks like, so... Or Fanged Beast egg would look like, but... Oh, okay, well that's apparently a really rare gene. This Barioth's got something crazy. I guess we need the ability to fly to come up here? And we get max potions for it. We also do need to find best points, which we haven't found one. Since the game has been telling us we need their parts for stuff. Oh, it's back. Okay, we can fight it again if we want. I don't know, Chad. Should we go with the white Monoblos armor, or should we go with the... Should we go with the white Monoblos armor, or should we go with the Gammoth armor? I mean, both are really good. One makes me incredibly tanky. The other one gives me a lot of, it doesn't make me tanky, but makes me stronger overall as the fight goes on, because you know, I get potential and I can crit a lot more. Which has a lot of synergies there. I mean, I did find a white Monoblos egg, so... Wait, actually, hold on. No. Correction. We found a white monoblos egg from a den. A ever den. So maybe we need to check the Everdens to see if a white monoblos egg can show up? Is there any Everdens we haven't searched yet? Because the Everden is guaranteed to give us an egg matching the monster that is there. So maybe we need to go find a den that has a monster that we haven't seen yet. But I think most if not all the monsters that we have here we have seen. I don't know. But yeah, if anybody wants to check in on Gammoth eggs and see when I can get one, or start getting them, feel free to let me know. Because I do know that some areas require leveling up over time. They require like a level up as the story goes on to match your current capabilities. And then like the monster pool kind of changes around a little bit. But I don't know if beating a royal monster allows me to get a Gammoth egg.
Was an obvious win.
So those are where my concerns are located, is can I get myself a Gammoth egg? If not, then I won't worry about it. If a Gammoth egg is an unattainable asset at the moment because of where I'm at in the story, then I'll just stop the search.
Hunting's for hunters.
Because I think like at some point in the first game, we had to go back to all the regions, including the starter region, and all the monsters started leveling up. Or started getting stronger, and there was a lot more variety. Like, Gargakuga eggs became available, what else became available, too? There's just a lot. We can go see if a Mitsusune egg is available in the tropical area. Because we still need to find Vespoids, so. If we can find Vespoid wings, I think we'll be in a really good spot. Lavinia Glacial Peaks. Okay, hold on. Oh, you know what? We haven't gone up further in the mountains, so let's see. Are there dens up there? Yeah, we've been in this Everden before, which means we've gotten the egg at the end. Okay, I guess we could leave. Where was the exit? Is it over here? I get so lost in these. Okay, let's head up in the peaks. Because if there are monster dens that show up there, and a rare monster den at that means that we have a chance to get a, get our Gammoth. Because I think a Gammoth would be a really good asset because it's a tank, and we could just have it be our counter to most ice, most lightning mons. And fire mons, too. There's a lot of, Let's see if there's any dens up here. I know there's a Zinogre up here. That's just chilling and hanging out. I know there's just a Zinogre that's just like, yo, what's up? And I'm like, hi. Nice.
Hunting's for hunters.
I guess we'll take a Lagombi egg while we're out and about. Oh, its egg went all the way down there. Hey, it's a Legiana! Oh, we have to kill this thing. Okay. It is a speed bond that we've learned, so let's do Kangalala. We just gotta knock it over when it flies to counter it. We are wearing Monoblos set, or sorry, the Black Diablos armor, so if we are very susceptible to death right now. But a Legiana's huge, because we've been meaning to upgrade our gear for a while, and we haven't been able to upgrade our Legiana hunting horn in a while. Okay, apparently it did nothing to me. Ooh, nice. Okay, we need to aim for its wings now. Okay, when it's in the air, it becomes a technical fighter, because it loves to use its tail. So we're gonna go ahead and pull out our Monoblos here, who's only weak to lightning. And Monoblos is gonna do a power attack, and I'm gonna join it, and we're gonna aim for the wing. Okay, really just... oh, I see. Nice, we broke it. Now it's on the ground. Ooh, if Deadly Orange Jab works, this will be an instant game over for this thing. I think we know it's a one-hit KO when it does like metric thousands of damage, or just 9999999 kind of number pops up, like just max roll, you know? Right? Like just a whole lot of nines, or just whatever the hell that this monster is.
Understood.
I won't miss. Let's do it.
Okay, well, it's dead.
Was an obvious win.
Chat, you think we can fight a Zinogre? You think we're capable of killing a Zinogre? I mean, I feel like the game would have made it very clear that Zinogres are pretty hard. But we do have a good composition. We are at level 6, so technically Zinogre eggs can show up. By the way, chat, if a Zinogre egg does show up, I mean, I love my Zinogre so much. I'm definitely gonna be replacing the Tobi-Kadachi. Because it also knows jump, if I remember correctly. I mean, like, something tells me we're gonna end up being a power team again. But, I mean, there's a lot of new monsters and a lot of different variants. So I still don't know what a Mitsu does. I still don't know what attack type it prefers. It could be a technical fighter, and I think that would be better than a Lagiacrus, to be honest. I don't know if we can fight a, I don't know if we're capable of fighting a, I don't know if we're capable of fighting a Zinogre, but we want to give it a shot. I mean, we did fight the Gammoth and won. Okay, here's a Legiana. Please give me a egg or a Gammoth. Okay. It's a Anjanath. Dude, this game really wants to give me an Anjanath egg. The pool is definitely getting bigger and bigger. It's becoming a lot harder to... I guess we're not fighting the Legiana? I guess it decided that, hey, you know what? Fighting was the last thing I want to do. I'm like, okay, cool. I don't mind the unnecessary tussle. But yeah, I guess... So, the Lavinia Glacial Peaks is the best place to find this egg. But I haven't seen it yet. Oh, this is a sub-quest then. I think. No. Chat, what do you think? You think we can defeat a Zinogre? Or do you think we get our asses chewed? I forget what Zinogres are weak against. I think it's ice. I mean, screw it. Only live once. We fight a Zinogre, we beat it. You break its head to knock it over. I mean, it doesn't seem like it's that strong. Okay, they're power users until a very specific point. I mean, oh, wait, it does a speed attack? Okay, let's see if we insta-die from this. Okay, we did not insta-die, which means that we can defeat the Zinogre. Okay, when it's in its electric form, it's probably gonna do power, right? I wouldn't be surprised if they changed Zinogre into a Speedmon, though. Because, like, in the first game, Zinogre was, a power mon, but, it used a lot of speed attacks for some strange reason. Well, let's see. Let's see if it, retains its speed factor when it's angry. Okay, now it's a technical fighter, so yeah, it's a speed fighter now. I'm gonna take a lot of damage from this. Out my face. If that's the case, then we definitely want our Monoblos out here. Our Monoblos is the best fighter here. Despite it being weak to lightning, it is still a very strong monster. Kyle, what are you doing, man? Crit, nice. I got a lot of kinship from that. Yeah, if you break a Zinogre's head, it always knocks it over. Let's see if that's the case in this game. Yes, okay. I actually actually want you to do a takedown. I think buffing us would be really good, but this is a time to crit. Nice, we broke it. This thing's getting absolutely bodied right now. I think the scariest royal monster so far has been that Gammoth, but maybe we just needed a lot of XP and levels before we could do it. Yeah, there's a possibility that Zinogre got turned into a Speedmon. Which I am totally down, because I feel like the Tobi-Kadachi's kind of a very strong monster, but kind of fallen off a little bit. I'm gonna let him do his attack, because our attack is much stronger at level 3. Okay, it's gonna power up. Which honestly I don't care about. Our attack is much stronger at level 3, so I'll take this.
Understood.
Monoblos is technically weak to lightning or electric, but honestly our Monoblos is a lot tankier than a normal monster. So by default it has a higher it has a better chance against this monster, despite its weakness, you know? It's like in Pokemon, where if the type matchup doesn't work, that doesn't mean that it's the end-all be-all. Because unless the Pokemon is immune to your attacks, you'll be fine. Okay. Now we have this battle. Chad, do you think the one-shot KO works on royal monsters? The chance for a one-hit KO, do you think it works on royals? Hey, we beat it, nice. So, that means we can beat Zinogres.
Obvious win.
And now we have access to the Zinogre armor and gear. Pretty sick. And Zinogre does have a hunting horn tied to it. It is the infamous guitar. So, the famous guitar, or infamous, whatever you want to say. For those that are just tuning in, we are on the Glacial Peaks, because chat was doing a little bit of research for me. We defeated the Gammoth, which was the royal monster that was at the... Oh, wait. This is the Glacial Peaks. They're on the wrong part of the world. Hold on. They're on the... Wait. Are there, dens here now? Bang Beast Stimulant. There we go. We were on the wrong part of the mountain. Anyways, we're looking for a Gammoth thing, because I want to add a Gammoth to the team. And then, now that we've defeated a Zinogre, I want to add a Zinogre to the team. Because I think a Zinogre is definitely going to be better than a Tobi-Kadachi. But our Tobi-Kadachi is pretty kitten, so... It depends on what type of monster the Zinogre ends up being. I wouldn't be surprised if they changed it into a speed monster, though. Because let's be real, I feel like Zinogre as a power monster in the first Monster Hunter stories kind of didn't really make sense to me. Because its Elder Tackle, or its Thunder Tackle, which is one of its more famous moves, was a speed move. And Zinogre spammed that constantly.
Myself.
And Zinogres love charging around. They do their paw attack, but that's usually a power hit. So that's usually like something they don't do all the time. Wait, are there dens up here? Are there monster dens in the Glacial Peaks? I don't see any. Wait, let's pull out Ratha. Can we fly around? Oh, we can't. Okay. So that tells me that there's not any, I think the glacial, I think it said Glacial Peaks because we can use this area to refresh our zone. Try to get some rare monster eggs. But yeah, we defeated a Zinogre, chat. And we probably do it again. That Zinogre wasn't as terrifying as I was expecting. But I think we're way over leveled on most of this region anyway, so I'm not surprised that we defeated it pretty handedly.
Was an obvious win.
Yeah, we gotta curate our team a little bit differently than we did before. Because now we have Ratha, and we cannot replace Ratha. So, I want a Zinogre for a multitude of reasons. Although, there is a part of me that also wants a, that wants to not recruit a Zinogre since we've had one in the past. But, I mean, like, honestly, the only reason I had to drop the Zinogre is we had a Powermon. Maybe the, there's a Kezu egg. Okay, we're going from Kezu to Red Kezu. The game really wants me to have a Kezu. The game really wants to make sure that we have a Legiana. It's Zamtrius. What are you gonna do, buddy? You're gonna challenge me to a battle? Oh man, so good. Oh, you can. Sorry.
Could have handled it myself.
I guess, if people want to look up this information for me and kind of, like, ascertain my knowledge, do eggs get trapped by story? Like, do the dens level up over time? Because, I mean, we could battle the Zinogre again. Let's go see what the Zinogre gear does before we decide to fight a Zinogre. Because, this Gammoth egg, I haven't seen it at all. I don't know if it's, like, ultra rare or anything like that. Well, technically, yes, I did have a Stygian Zinogre. That is also accurate. Because we defeated the Gammoth, we defeated the Zinogre. The Zinogre was handedly defeated. I don't know if we have to go through story to unlock their eggs or not. Even though it says it doesn't really require it, I wouldn't be surprised if, some eggs are gated by story because you haven't run into them in the story yet. What you got? Fortify! That's not bad. What do you got, buddy? Water boost? Health boost, nice. I think our Monoblos has a health boost thing on its... Critical Kinship L. Ooh, that's really good too. I think we gave this to our Tobi-Kadachi. So, we'll see if we give it to somebody else. You're driving home? Well, don't worry about typing to me then. Drive safe. Just ignore that I exist.
Welcome.
Ah, yes. Okay, so it is the famous Shakalaka material. Okay. Dude, I like how it has the Zenogre effect to it, too. They did such a good job. What about the armor? It is the same as it normally is. Partner L, critical heal, and thunder boost. I mean, that's pretty good. All things considered. Partner L is actually really nice, because this gives me kinship gauge speed. But I think the, honestly, I think the Gammoth armor is looking really tempting. Let's see, what kind of talismans did we get? I'm still looking for a really good talisman. We haven't found, like, a decent one yet. Okay. Okay, with that being said, I think we're not gonna find any of these eggs soon. So, I think we're gonna go ahead and head into the, head into our, head back to, Lemoore here. And we're gonna go ahead and unlock the ability to... We're gonna go find a Mitsusune egg. That's our goal. Mitsusune is the egg that we want. We're taking advantage of the fact that Kyle is in our party. So Kyle needs to stay. And we're gonna try to find a Mitsu egg. Because you know who needs the replacement on the team? The Ludroth. You wanna know why I wanna replace the Ludroth? Because it's not that it's fallen off, I just want to try Mitsu. And we have way too many power fighters. Like, way too many. So, I think it makes sense for us to be like, you know, Mitsu, you're a good monster. Join the team. And I'm like, okay. And we're like, okay, join. Cool. That is a green Nargacuga egg, which we can add to our repertoire. This is a Lagiacrus egg. Ooh, I think this actually is a... I think this is a Mitsu egg. Unless this is a Lagiacrus egg and we just picked up both of them at the same time. But I do believe that this is a Mitsu egg. Yes. I was correct. Okay, we got a Mitsu. Chat, we got a Mitsusune. Say congratulations to me, Anti-Solar Flare. We got a Mitsu. Congratulations. We got a Mitsu. I think. Well, let's see what kind of fighter it is, though, before we decide to do anything. Oh wait, this actually might be a Laggy. It is a Mitsusune. It's so cute! Look how adorable it is as a child! What do you do? Aqua Blaster. Okay, Mitsu. What type of monster are you? We're out of channeling. Let's look at this Mitsusune, chat. Where are you? There you are. It's a technical fighter! We got a technical water monster! It dashes but doesn't swim. I mean, like, honestly, I'm okay with that. The Witching Bubbles, what do you do? Speed and accuracy. Water Gene L. I'm surprised it doesn't swim. The Laggy swims. I mean, we have to abscond something from our team. We do need a new technical fighter. I think we're just gonna use the Mitsu. Chat, does it sound fine to you? Oh, we don't have to use a stem on it. Look at that. Okay, so it's a technical water monster, huh? Let's see what we can do to it. I mean, honestly, we could just boost all of its water qualities. And I think that will be our play. I think we could definitely get rid of the anti-stench, because I honestly don't care about anti-stench. And I think we put a rainbow Jute in the middle. And I think we massively enhance its water qualities. I think that's kind of what we do. Okay, we have a rainbow gene somewhere, right? What's this? Anti-sleep. What's this? Fortify L. I think this is really good. Oh, critical healing is a, yes. I think we just amplify a bunch of its normal effects. I'm not gonna worry about critting. I think we just amplify the fact that it's a water monster and it's a god. Okay, do we have a rainbow gene that we can spend? I'm pretty sure we have one, don't we? We don't? Okay, well, what do we want the center node to be? Because this gives it... We definitely want to keep a water boost, because it is going to be a water monster. If we can change the location of that water L, I am totally down. What's this? Bubble Flurry. Guaranteed to evade one attack, only valid in the turn it is used. Okay. I mean, that's cool. I think the middle one has to be a water bingo. So what are we gonna decide to put there? Anti-sleep? It can't be put asleep? Honestly, I think Fortify is really good, so I think we're gonna do Fortify. Yes, I think Fortify is perfect. This gives us options. Maybe we don't need a, I think what we can do is that we can do a water bingo, down, like, the middle, and, down the right, and then we do a dragon bingo down the left. They give it a bunch of critical healing. Anti-sleep, anti-venom. This does prevent it from being slept. Sorry, being poisoned. What is this? This would give us a really good effect. We can also give it Crackling Thunder, which does have a chance to paralyze. Honestly, now that we can fly, I think we're gonna replace the Congalala. Actually, I don't want to do that. What do we got here? Mud Splash. I think Mud Splash has a lot of qualities that we could get, that we could use. I think Crit Heal is way too good to pass up. I think what we'll do is we'll do water bingos all around, and then we'll replace this one at level 30. I think is what we'll do. And then just, we won't have a water bingo, going this way. Or, this way. And I think we'll do it that way. Because critical healing is very good. And I think being able to crit heal, I think, is a very big strength. I think we're gonna amplify that. I think we're gonna try to find a rainbow bingo as well, or a rainbow gene. And I think we put that where level 21 is located. So that way, it doesn't matter what we have, Dragon Bingo or not, we can definitely just focus on... we could probably do it in the middle, to be honest. I think a Dragon Bingo is really nice, because it gives it a little bit of dragon damage. I think this will be up here, and we'll put a rainbow gene right here. And this will be a water bingo and a dragon bingo at the same time. I think that's kind of how we're going to do it. Okay, we're still amplifying its water qualities, I think this is the best bet for us. Because this prevents it from ever being put to sleep. Sandshot is also a really strong effect. I think obviously we're gonna put this here, but not for now. For a little bit. I mean, honestly, I would like to give it Poison Spit, because then it could poison the monster. Or Toxic Hazard. I think that's kind of what we're working on right now. All-out chain. Yeah, chat, I think we just use Mitsu. It's gonna take a while for it to level, but... And the best part is we don't have to use a ritual item on it. Because it already has its full gene pool unlocked. And this gives us a chance to find a rainbow gene along the way. Okay. My ads are about to play. It's a bit of an odd time, but I haven't had breakfast yet. Since I got up a little bit late, I was rushing to get on stream. So I'm gonna take my break. I'm gonna grab a snack. I will be right back. Get up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack, walk your dog, pay your cat. I'll probably be about 10 minutes tops, I would say. And when we return, I think we're going to, we're gonna rank up this Mitsu, but I think we're gonna try to find more Mitsu eggs, so that way we can amplify its own ability. And also give it better water damage. So, anyways, I'll see you in a bit. Okay. I'm back, chat. I just made myself a sandwich, and we have these, Boulder... I don't know if anybody's had the Boulder brand chips, but we had, like, what is it, cheddar jalapeno? And they were freaking delicious, but also, they definitely were a bit spicy. Okay, let's go see if we can find some Mitsu eggs. So we can rank up our Mitsu. I think that's one thing I should start doing, is that, we need to start looking at the monsters that we're recruiting and put in our team, and then finding copies of that monster to throw into the mixture of, throw into the treasure hunt stuff to unlock their genes to upgrade our current monsters. I think we're doing it with the Lagombi right now. But, I do want to make sure that we, hold on, chat, my nose is a little bit runny from eating, I don't know what it is with, like, spicy flavored chips, but, hold on, but they make my nose run, despite them not actually being that hot. I think it's, like, the sheer amount of, I don't know. I think it's the sheer amount of chili powder that they use. Anyways, I think we need to start doing that, because now that we can enhance the genes of our monsters, beyond the, like, I'm not talking about just how unlock its slots, we can unlock their base attack. When Mitsu does its own ability, I want to make sure that it absolutely just dunks on whatever's in front of it. Okay, this is a Mitsu egg. The other thing is, I want to move the water L gene to a different spot. Because I think the current spot it's in is not really that great. And I kind of want to reserve the only dragon gene to be that critical gene. So that way, our only bingo location that we don't get is going to be the bottom and the top. Sorry, the, like, top down and then bottom left to bottom right. Top left to top left to bottom left, and then bottom left to bottom right. I think it's a good, system. We got hatch egg. Oh, I think this is a laggy gene, actually. No, I think it's a Mitsu. Did it say pulsing? It's a Mitsu. It's so cute! Ooh, what'd you get? Critical heal. It did get the critical heal again. It also got a water defense boost, but I honestly don't care about that. Okay. Okay, so this is the one that we like. Okay, chat, so what should we amplify from this Mitsu? Should we amplify its critical... Oh, wait, that's critical healing L. I mean, like, that's a really good gene to find. I think we go ahead water breath. I mean, I think we amplify it, but I think we take this and just replace this right now. This is so, like, in the event that we knock a monster down, if Mitsu crits, it heals itself by a lot. I wish we could change the element of certain genes, though. I think that'd be a really cool feature. But I think that's, like, the drawback, is, like, kind of like how, in Pokemon, you know, Fire Fang is a fire-type move, and you kind of have to live with the fact that it's that. You know, hard choices kind of thing. Seems like Mitsu's only been in rare monster dens. I think what we'll do is we're gonna change our prayer pot around to be the finding one. So chat, we're gonna be looking into some new games after Monster Hunter Stories 2 is done. Both story and endgame and achievements and stuff like that. I just don't know what games we're gonna play yet. Finding prayer. Oh wait, I can have a wait, hold on. You can have a prayer and a charm going on at the same time? I did not know that. I thought it was just like locked into one specific scenario, but I guess not. Anyways, words are hard. Words are escaping me. Gathering charm, nice. But yeah, I think as time goes on, sorry, when we finish this game, we're gonna have to figure out what we're gonna do. Because I was looking at the calendar, and we're actually pretty close. I think we're pretty close to finishing. Okay, this is 100% a laggy egg. I guess we're getting laggy eggs today. Oh wait, no, that was a Mitsu. This is a laggy egg. Wait, no. Whose egg is this? Oh, that's a purple Ludroth. Okay, this is a Mitsu egg. Anyways, the point of the matter is we're gonna have to figure out what games we're gonna be playing. We can do some more Pokemon. I was thinking about doing a replay of Brilliant Diamond. Or we could do Sword and Shield or something on the Switch too. Lots of choices. But yeah, let me know what video games y'all want to see. I mean, like, when we finish Monster Hunter Stories 2, we do have to wait until... Dude, there's just 2 Lagiacruses in here. What the hell? Huh. I think one is a boss laggy, though. Anyways, what was I saying? Sorry, what was I about to say? Words and information are hard. Yeah, so, I don't know. There's a lot of games we could play. I do like Monster Hunter. We could do actual Monster Hunter. We could play some Wilds. But it is but Pokemon Day is... Sorry, it is the 30th anniversary of Pokemon, and Pokemon's one of my favorite franchises. So, we might end up playing a bunch of Pokemon games, I think, in the upcoming month. I would like to get a group together to do Baldur's Gate, but I'm gonna find a group that would be willing to do it. Yeah, one of these is 100% a boss. I don't know if we're ready to fight a boss like Lagiacrus just yet. But yeah, give me ideas, chat. I am okay with looking for ideas on how to improve our, on what we should play. Because I think the month-long will end the moment that we finish Stories 2. So, we have a lot. As far as scheduling is concerned, so I did mention this at the beginning of the stream, so my D&D stuff is on hiatus for a little bit. So I think we're going to change our days off around for a few weeks. To better represent, my time off. I'm thinking that I'm gonna start taking Fridays and Saturdays off, and do Sunday to Thursdays as our stream schedule. But I haven't really decided on that just yet. But let me know what you all, think of that. I do cherish my time off. The other thing I was thinking is that we just stream 6 days a week versus 5. I just take one day, but I feel like 2 days is enough for me to get some stuff done, get some editing, throw some stuff on the YouTube, you know, like... Because I do want to throw some stuff on YouTube. I want to highlight all the Monster Hunter Story stuff before I have to think about it later. Ooh, Water Boost L, that's huge. Okay. So, that means that we can move that. Right? Or we can upgrade it. What do we want to do? We want to leave the Monster Boost L where it is right now. I mean, honestly, I think it's in a really good spot where it is right now. But maybe we, move it up here. I feel like we're moving a gene just to do that isn't really gonna help very much. Yeah, let's just upgrade his current. Yeah, current. Our Mewtwo is gonna be really strong until we start recruiting Elder Dragons. I am kind of curious to know what Elder Dragons they have lined up for this particular Monster Hunter Stories. Two that you can hatch. Because Teostra and Kushala were the two that you got in the previous game. Well, and also the Kirins. Both Kirins. My coffee hasn't cooled down. Also, chat, I told some buds about this, but I also told you all. So starting next week, I'm going to start cutting coffee out to trim down the amount of caffeine that I intake. Because I've been feeling a little bit anxious recently, and I think I've been drinking too much coffee. So I'm going to be incorporating green tea into my repertoire. I'm not cutting caffeine I'm just cutting coffee. That's really about it. And I feel like green tea is a little bit healthier for me to drink at the moment. At this current juncture. I think that's kind of what we're gonna do. I want a better roll. This is a Mitsu egg, so I think we're just gonna take this. But yeah, so I'm gonna be drinking some green tea. But bear in mind that I may seem a little bit agitated from time to time. Just because, you know, when you cut anything out of your system, the worst part is the headaches. Because your body is like, I want it now, and you're like, no. And it's like, how dare you? Headache and, you know, times 11, and you're like, ah, crap. So, I'm gonna cut off coffee for a little bit, try to rein in my caffeine a little bit. Hey, it's a Mitsu. I don't think we're ready to actually just straight up fight a Mitsu yet, but that's good. Okay, it is a technical fighter, we learned that. We want to break its legs. Is it gonna do the same as it did before? Is it just gonna start throwing bubbles? Okay, what are you doing? Ratha, listen, Burning Fang is what we want. I guess technically we could do... I mean... I think we just continue down this track. So yeah. That's kind of my position on the matter. I'm gonna just go ahead and guard. Okay, so now it's very speedy. So we're gonna do a technical warp stick cannon on its legs. This will give us our kitchen cage all the way. Okay, what are you breaking? Okay, this will negate all the effects that were given to us. All the debuffs are gone now. So now we can aim for its legs and get level 3. Aqua Shock, that's fine. Okay, we can't take another hit like that. Unless it stops being angry. So, I think we just kinship on its legs. Let's nuke it from orbit and aim straight for the legs, chat. We're gonna cripple this Mitsusune. Okay, so now it's on the ground. He's gonna do his ultimate. I think we just go for the body and just, you know, bonk it. His attack will be a guaranteed crit, by the way. When a monster's on the ground like that, it's a guaranteed crit.
Let's do it.
Oh, I mean, listen, if you want to just battle me, I'll worm stick cannon in your face. Worm stick cannon! Oh, I think once we go back to Monster Hunter at some point, chat, I do want to re-up my love for the Gunlands. I think story has made me fall in love with the Gunlands all over again. And I think it is time for me to be a Gunlands user.
Hunting's for hunters.
Nice. And our Mitsu's leveling up. Ooh, Bewitching Bubbles. Very easy. Okay, so Bewitching Bubbles is the one attack that we want to make sure that our Mitsu doesn't lose. Because it is a very strong effect. As it allows us to reduce speed and attack power. Sorry, accuracy of the monster that we're fighting. And I think that is more valuable than anything else. Because if that lands correctly, that means that the monster that we are fighting is going to miss its target. Wait, is this blue? Wait, who's this? Is this a laggy egg? Chad, who is this? Oh no, this is a purple Ludroth. I'm being stupid. Okay, that's a Tigrex. We don't care about that. We're looking for a Mitsu egg. There's a Mitsu egg. That's a... I think that was a purple Ludroth egg. We should try to go find a Ludroth egg, like a really good roll one, and give the effect to our Mitsu, but I think we're okay. But yeah, there's a lot of cool games that I was thinking. Some buddies hit me up and want to know if I want to join. They're gonna be playing some Fallout 76 again, and I was like, I kind of want to play Fallout 76, but I'm unsure about that. I do want to do a playthrough of some of the Fallout games at some point, though. I think chat would like that. Okay, you have Synchronize. Okay, that's fine. I don't care about Synchronize. Do you have anything of note? Ooh. Oh, you have Critical, I see. Honestly, I think Critical might be a really good idea. But I mean, like, with critical healing, do we really need the critical gene? I mean, it could be convenient. I mean, increased crit chance would make use of its critical heal. Where we would put it, though? I'm not sure. Anyways, let's upgrade its own ability. One of these Mitsus we are gonna send out on the adventure or two of them, to upgrade the Bewitching Bubble effect, to make it stronger. Oh, this is a Rainbow Gene. We can't do anything with that, because that monster can't be used. Oh, we do have a purple Ludroth, though. Honestly, I think we're okay here. I mean, we could do Synchronize, but... I think we'll do one Dragon Gene and nothing but Water Genes everywhere. I think we'll do Water Genes down the right, and down the middle and down the right, and then we'll do Dragon Gene down the left. It's gonna reduce the amount of, It's gonna reduce the amount of, bingos we have, but I think... I think of giving giving the, Mitsu, the ability to crit and heal itself, sounds pretty good. To me, at least. I don't know, chat, what do you think? Ooh, a Finding Charm. Do you think we should, take our Mitsu and, give it one Dragon Bingo? Or do you think we should just do Oops All Water Bingos? I mean, technically speaking, we don't have to give it a Dragon Bingo. We could give it Oops All Water Bingos, and then also subsequently just have a couple Dragon Genes that work well for it. Whether they give a bingo or not is not of my concern. What do y'all think? Because, like, bingos help a lot of the damage threshold, but I think it'd be weird to only fill 2 dragon spots and not fill the third, but I think if we fill the top left slot with a dragon effect, it's going to prevent a lot from happening. But I also do think a Rainbow Gene is kind of where we would need to use that. So maybe we just do a Rainbow Gene in the top left to kind of create a wild card for us to work with. I've got a piece of, a tiny particulate on my throat. Oh, it's got synchronized L? Ooh, that's huge, actually. We can get that, I think our, I think this has synchronized L, yeah. But, we're leveling up our current Mitsu, so. Yeah, I think we just do a Rainbow Gene, to be honest. Okay, so this Monstie is now fully upgraded. I think we do a Rainbow Gene in the top left, and then we do a Critical Gene on the left. And that way we only lose the bingo slots for the bottom left and the top right, down the left, and then the middle. And that's it. But we get water bingos up the middle, down the right, and then top to... Yeah, I think we would get a lot more bonuses from that. Because if my Mitsu can crit and heal itself every turn on top of making the monster slower, that sounds pretty rad to me, to be honest. That sounds pretty sick. I like those odds. For anybody that is just tuning in, we have found a Mitsusune. And we are upgrading it very slowly. Well, we're hatching a bunch of Mitsu eggs to upgrade its base abilities. And then we're gonna be, figuring out what else we're gonna give it. Oh, that's a Tigrex egg. I was trying to figure out who that was. Hey, that's a Mewtwo egg. The next 2 Mitsus, unless this Mitsu has like a Rainbow Gene or something to give my current Mitsu, we're gonna send these 2 on the treasure hunt to level up, so that way they can unlock their Bewitching Bubble effect. And we can upgrade Bewitching Bubbles. Because there's not many, like, water effects that I think are really good other than that. Because making a monster miss or have a chance to miss, I think is a lot more valuable than gold to me. In terms of, effectiveness in battle. Because, like, skill stealing is great, but making a monster slower and also guarantee or have a higher chance of it literally whipping its attack is It sounds so good to me. What do you got? Defense boost, self-heal. Oh, okay, so yeah, so this one we're gonna send out on an adventure. Okay, who do we want to... Where do we want to put you? Let's put you... Losca, select instructions. Small amount of items. Monsties. We'll take this Mitsu. Which one is it? Is it this one? No, it's this one. And we're gonna replace... the Conga. Because Conga is being replaced from the team. Or sorry, the Conga Lala is gonna be replaced at some point, but I don't know by who yet. Depends on who we find in the volcano, to be honest. And we're gonna send you. What do you all have? Oh, we can get Gammoth materials now. What have you unlocked? You've unlocked... Okay, so we can replace the Lagombi. Let's send the purple Ludroth out in case we want to use its effect. And let's send these Lagombi out. I think we're gonna replace the Black Diablos. Another Lagombi. Right, a channeling. Until we get a replacement for the Lagombi, we're gonna use these two to upgrade its own effect. That's no launcher. Lagombi Gene. Frostbite Slam. That way our Lagombi is still very strong and we can still use it. It's our only ice mon, so I definitely... Until we decide that it gets, you know, booted from the team, it is gonna be a constant use in our squad. It depends on what the Gamut is able to do it in the overworld. Okay. Charm effects have worn off? Okay. Let's do our finding charms, because I think amplifying our finding effect is gonna be much better. Because that's gonna be that's gonna spawn the rare monster dens a little bit more. You know what? We'll offer the charm and we'll do the same thing. So I learned that the prayer pot can take a pray and a charm at the same time. I literally just learned this, so... We're very likely to find some rare monster dens now. Or rather, rare monster dens, sorry, Rare eggs, I guess is the better way to say it. Oh, by the way, thank you all so much for that came out and hung out yesterday while we were playing the Bazaar. I like the Bazaar a lot. It is a lot of fun. It's a fun video game to play. I think it's a little bit confusing if you don't know what's going on, but, okay. That was weird. But I would say that it's a nice chill game to play. If you've not picked up Bazaar Chat, I highly recommend it. Yes, you do have to buy heroes, but when you get 3 right out the gate, so I don't think it's like, you know, I think I'm a big proponent that, I think people either like or hate this perspective. Some people like it, some people don't. But I personally believe that if I love the game, if I enjoy it a lot, I'm willing to fund it. You know, unless, like, the PR for it, or, like, there's some really awful thing about it, the devs or something, then that's a different story. Because that's, like, you know, that's hard to really get. But if I like something like the Bazaar a lot, and regardless of what they ask for financially from me, I will, or, like, any video game, I feel like it's usually money well spent. Because I get to fund the game that I enjoy, while also, get some cool stuff. So, and I enjoy it. I think it's a fun time. And I would know. I played Destiny 2 for literally years. And I funded that game with a lot of money. And I enjoyed it a lot during those several years. But, you know, whenever I gave money, I was like, this, you know, in the back of my mind, I was hoping that the devs that, you know, worked on the game were the ones that, you know, wanted them to succeed. But yeah, it's the same thing with Monster Hunter Wilds. I want Wilds to succeed. Recently, I don't know if anybody saw, but apparently they updated Monster Hunter Wilds. I don't know what, it was like yesterday or the day before, but they, like, launched a performance patch, and apparently, like, Wilds is, like, running like butter now for a lot of players. I don't think it will run well on my PC. I think I still have to play on console, but because, you know, my 1080 and 6700K is only gonna go so far, but, I've heard that the game is, like, in a really good spot from a performance standpoint. Oh, man. Speaking of Capcom, I do need to see if I can get on their list of creators at some point. Because I do love playing their games. Quite a bit. Because I want to be able to play Mega Man and... sorry, Mega Man Ultra Drive and Monster Hunter Stories 3. What was that? Crit Heal and Fortify? I mean, honestly, I think that's really good. This feels like it's very unlikely to occur. I feel like this is much more likely to occur. Being able to heal on crit is quite a nice effect, to say the least. Because when the monster's down, when you knock over a monster, and you're critted every time, and you can just heal off of that, that means you don't have to think about healing yourself during a fight. And I think that's a big win in my books. Okay, we're looking for a Mitsu egg. That's a Laggy egg. That's a Nargacuga egg. That is another Laggy egg, and that's all we can get. Okay, let's go. Goodbye! Well, I guess we're getting a Lagiacrus egg. No, wait, this is a purple Ludroth egg, isn't it? I can't tell if this is a Laggy egg or a purple Ludroth egg, because they all share the same white eggshell. With the different colored pattern. Okay, yeah, it was a purple Ludroth egg. For some odd reason, the Laggy and the, finally home able to relax. Nice. Welcome home. We are buffing our Mitsu by, like, insane degrees. So we have a Mitsu right now. And it is getting the gene therapy treatment. By that I mean, like, we're just hatching its eggs repeatedly and trying to amplify its base effects. Nice, a Mitsu egg. I think this is a Mitsu egg, or this is a Laggy egg. I think this is a Lagiacrus egg, but whatever. For some ungodly reason, the Laggy egg, the purple Ludroth egg, and the Mitsu egg all share the base shell color, but they have a different stripe. And it's, yeah, okay, it was the Laggy egg. It's a question of, does it have, is it bright red, dark red, or purple? Those are the color choices. And I'm like, okay, that's cool, I guess. I need to see if we can find a Gammoth egg, though. That's the big one for me. Oh, I guess for people that missed it, we fought the giant mammoth thing, and we killed it this time. We were actually of level to fight it and murder it. And it is a hatchable monster. But I don't know where to get the egg. It says in that biome, but I have no idea where. I don't know if it's like a story monster, to where like I have to pray that I run across it, or it's like a specific part of the biome. We also found a Zinogre, and we also murdered it pretty easily. So. Yeah, we're looking for rare monster dens, by the way, for those that don't know. I think this is the only way we get a Mitsu egg, so... It's kind of what I'm doing. So if anybody wants to look up the Gammoth egg and the Zinogre egg, and tell me about the, and tell me, like, where they are and whether or not I have to get to a portion of the story to unlock them, that'd be great. I don't need to know what part of the story I need to get to, but I just need to know if they're story locked, because I haven't run into a Zinogre, like, that Royal Zinogre and that Royal Gammoth are the only versions of them that I've run across, and I've yet to see any of them in the story. But usually it's in the same region as the, monster that we're fighting. We should probably fight these things, actually. Just auto-battle it. Oh, we can't auto-battle them. Okay. Our Lagombi is much stronger now. Ooh, we crit!
Get ready.
We need to fight these things for raw meat for a quest.
Hunting's for hunters.
Also, quality meat, apparently. Dude, there's Laggies and Nargacugas everywhere. They are literally everywhere right now. We do need to level up this Mitsu, though. So we may need to take some fights every now and then. That's a Tigrex. In my opinion, Tigrex are the scariest of them all. So, color you all surprised. The Tigrex, in my opinion, is the scariest monster in this that you fight from the reboots of the previous monsters. It's double attack per turn, and they also gave it an ability that has a chance to straight up just crit. It's pretty scary. And it's not weak to a whole lot. So, gonna have to deal with it. Mainly because we don't have a good Monstie to work against it. Because it's a speed fighter and then a power fighter. And we need lightning damage. Okay, let's see what this Mitsu's got. More than likely, we're gonna send this Mitsu out on a adventure to unlock its base abilities. This is a purple Ludroth thing, isn't it? Okay, what do you got? Oh, you've got synchronized large. Okay, that's gonna boost our Tobikadachi. Okay, so the Laggy Egg is like a slight blue shell. Thunder Boost, Electro Breath. Okay. Synchronize him. Okay, you, my Mitsusune, are gonna go on an adventure. Okay. Because we just leveled up our Mitsu's ability all the way. Okay, well, I think we've got... Okay, so we have our upgrades here. I think I'm okay with my current set. We don't really need to swim. Okay. I think that's good, so let's go ahead and continue story.
Anywho, about Ratha, another feline told me a real doozy of a story.
Yeah?
I don't know if it had those destructive wings, but a long time ago, there was a Rathalos with an unbelievable power. Its legend is written on a monument in some old village.
Where's the village?
Beyond the Turga volcano is what I heard. Maybe you can figure out something about Ratha there.
We gotta check this out, buddy.
There's a village called Nuarte in that region. But I've heard it's even more secluded than Ruto.
We gotta go, right? It's our best bet for learning about Ratha.
True. This is no time for dithering. Let's go. Thank you for telling us, Orgo.
Time to split up, it would seem. We'll continue our investigation on the pits. We'll be sure to let you know if we procure any new intel.
Okay, got it!
Watch out for the masked riders who are after Ratha. Stay alert. Tsukino, let's move out.
Okay, chat, we're about to enter
Yes,
the
let's go.
volcano.
So long for now.
We better get going too.
I can take you as far as the volcano. Give me a holler when you're ready to go.
Will do.
Chad, how much do you want to bet that Agnitor is still not a, Agnitor is still not a hatchable monster? I mean, like, I would love it to be, but I think the likelihood is very slim. Okay, we have 21 minutes left on that, so we can go. I do think our Mitsu is going to be really good here, though. Because it's only weak against fire. It's not weak against, items. I just used it. Okay, how do we get past this giant-ass rock? Oh, never mind. Okay, it's gone now. He blew it up. He blew up the rock, chat. Never mind, the rock is gone. We haven't seen any monsters yet of note. See, there's a Ruby Basarios. That makes sense, though. They're always around here. Okay, we do have to fight one. Ruby Basarios are weak against water. They're also technical fighters, so I think our Monoblos is actually our best bet here. Okay, oh yeah, our it's there. Okay, we're good. Beautiful. Honestly, do a deadly horn jab. I'm kind of curious to know if it can one-shot this thing. And I'm gonna go ahead and do a pet you for the healing. This move has a chance to one-hit KO, so might as well go for the try. Okay, did not succeed in doing it, but that's fine. Okay, it definitely wants me, so we're gonna do Power Wormstay Cannon on its head. I'm assuming we're gonna need a bonking weapon for this fight, but I'm not gonna worry about it. We do a lot of damage anyway. I wonder when we learn that the deadly horn jab, it gets a one-hit KO. Maybe it like does like a crap ton of damage in one fell swoop, and that's what we know. Okay, its head's broken. Okay, now it's gonna do power attacks. After, let's go for its wings. Yeah, we gotta wait for Rock Shield to dissipate. I'm gonna keep trying to break its wings. Okay, it's doing its thing. Let's go for its stomach with this. chat. Oh, is he still trying to do it? No, it's not. Dude, this Monoblos has 100% become, like, a favorite monster of mine. It clearly is a lot stronger than you know... I'm sad we didn't really get to try one early on in our previous playthrough, but... I mean, clearly this Monoblos is insane. It is really kicking ass and taking names right now. And I am 100% happy with that. We broke it. And now with all the parts broken, it's time for a little assassination maneuver, chat. And skewered again. 1445? Oh my god. That is an insane amount of damage. That was a non-crit, by the way. That was a non-crit, my dad. Cool. That was a pretty easy battle. Hey, look, another churro. Oh yeah, by the way, for those that missed our previous, last time we played, we went to town and, we bought a lot of donuts. Like, and I mean a lot of them. Like, there is a significant amount of donuts in our inventory right now. So, we can just quick heal after every battle. We're gonna have to buy a bunch eventually again, but for now, it's not really gonna matter as much. I wonder if we can quick battle these monsters, but I don't think that's gonna work. Okay, what do you got? Advanced Nutriment. Oh yeah, that's right. We have a bunch of nutriments. No, never mind. We have one. I'm gonna bump myself so I don't die as often. So, I think so far the monsters that are really sticking around are gonna be the Monoblos and Ratha, and then I think the rest of them are gonna be pretty much up to, you know, kind of what we want. Oh, okay. Okay, they're technical fighters. Do this. This is actually going to be really strong. I'm going to do Shelling Power on you. That gives me a lot of kinship. Nice! Oh, they're all dead. Never mind. Good job, Monoblos! All you have to do is roar at the top of your lungs. Yes! So the other thing we're also trying to find for our Mitsusune is a Rainbow Gene, but I don't know if we want to do that just yet. We'll have to see. And what's this, pray tell? 5,000 buccaritos, dude. We're rich. We made some money, chat. We're rich. Filthy, stinking rich. Not really, actually, but you know, one could consider us rich. Ah, you guys, I see. You know what? Let's pull out the Mitsu. Let's get the Mitsu some love here. I think these things are power fighters, if I'm not mistaken. Nah, they're speed attacks. I was like, I fought these things before in the previous game, but I just don't remember as much. Oh! Oh, I've been poisoned, didn't I? Okay, well, I got poisoned. This poison's actually do a lot more than many people realize. Since they're speed fighters, I'm gonna bring out the Conga now. Because Conga's basically immune to everything. What are you aiming for? You aiming for this guy? Let's double keep this one. Nice, huge hit. Ow, my face. Ow, my face. Well, this thing is really mad. Okay. I'm assuming it goes to its power moves the moment that it takes damage. So, let's go... Lagombi. We gotta kill the Aerodrome. We don't have a choice in the matter. Yep. Called it correctly. Man! Why am I getting sprayed down with poison? What did I do? Ow, my face! Why is, like, all my monsties just, like, basically being ignored? What do they have against me? What did I do? You know what? How about I go old-fashioned wormstick cannon to your face, buddy? I'm gonna just take this giant-ass stick, poke it into your noggin, and then deploy an explosive at the same time. Well, that killed you, so... Okay, Lagombi. Okay, we're both poisoned. But here's how we solve our poisoning issue, chat. We mount. And then... we kinship skill this one poor Eopre. That's right. Is it Eopre? I think it's Eopre. That was a pretty quick fight, though. Did we... I think we lose to Western Heal. I know we didn't really play with our Mitsu as much as people would have expected, but Mitsu's level is pretty low on the level tree right now. I mean, it is catching up very slowly, but it is only level 17, and we do want it to level up to catch up the rest of the group, so... Okay, there's a Ruby Basarios. What's over here? What if I am... okay. Heat resistance. Honestly, I don't really care about heat resistance. We'll continue using Cool Mist. It's fine. I guess I have to defend myself. Whatever. We're tanky, so I don't care. Boop, boop. Also, I mean, like, one shot. Dang it. I guess we'll know if it's a one-hit KO now. Onslaught Roar. Okay. Well, I do have to defend myself, so let's go ahead and do a Shelling Power on his wing. So for the next 3 turns, we're going to be a lot stronger. Okay, we're gonna kill this thing in one hit. That's turn 1. That was strong. Noxious poison doesn't do anything because we're mounted. This is turn 2. And then for turn 3... Oh, we lost our buff because we got together, I see. You know what? Let's break its wings. Let's absolutely destroy this thing's will to live. And skewer. I do love that the, why are you doing a speed attack? You know what? I'm not gonna try to figure out what your goals are. Let's just pull out the glacial bagpipe. If it wants to do that, be my guest. Monoblos has its own goals in life, I guess. Actually, we switch over to the Lagomi now. As well as Angry, it's gonna do power attacks all the time. Beautiful. Wait, is that a water breath? Let's cut off its tail. Chat, where do you think this mound of snow came from? You ever wonder where it came from? And why are Lagomi, does our Lagomi just have, like, a habit of finding, like, mountains covered in snow in the middle of a volcano? He's been like, ah, yes, that's there. That's been there the whole time. And they're like, okay. That's cool, too, I guess. Well, chat, as we killed the first Ruby Mysterios today, it seems like we're repeating the story by skewering it into oblivion. I was gonna say for the desert. I wonder where our Monoblos found a desert of sand in the middle of a volcano region. But you know, listen, I'm not gonna argue. It's video game logic for a reason, right? That's just what we chalk it up to. It's video game logic, chat. Oh, we can't blow that boulder? Did we use all of our charges? There's gotta be some shrooms somewhere. No, they would. Yeah, that's right here. Okay, which one offers the better reward? Ooh, fighting charms times 5, huge. That's a Tigrex. I guess there's just a Tigrex chilling here now. Who do we want for this? Dude, our Mitsu is still very squishy. I think Konga is our best result here. Okay, I'm gonna trust my Konga Lala to deal with that. I'm gonna deal with these bastards. That's right, fart in his face! Ow! Wow, okay. Well, I guess I had to defend myself now. Okay. Well, it healed itself instantly. Our Konga Lala took one hit and was like, dude, I need to heal right now. And we're like, okay, that's rude. We're gonna take a hit from this one, guys. Ow, my face! Water defense up, okay. Well, we gotta defend ourselves, so let's go for the legs. Well, chat, I think foul gas is necessary here. Let's make this T-Rex absolutely hate this encounter. Ooh! Well, the Conchu's definitely dead. Okay, it likes the club. You know what? I'm gonna trust that my monster... I mean, like... Honestly, I'm gonna eat a muscle meat. Or toughness meat, because this battle will get a little bit scary later. Okay, now I'm gonna switch to power moves. This is where we love our Tobi-Kadachi. I want to do this so if he attacks the Tobi, we're ready for it. There we go, see? I predicted it. And I think we do it again, actually. In the event that he attacks the Tobi... the Tobi also will respond with violence. Okay, we can get one hit before we get knocked off. And like I said, we're gonna go for the legs. Oh no, we got knocked off. Dang it! Maybe we can fix it? Okay. It doesn't fix it, but he's not angry anymore. Let's get our Mitsu out. Let's see what our Mitsu is capable of. It's a little bit too squishy for the time being, but... Okay, he's gonna do rock throw. I don't think I can counter stance. No. So I think I just gotta tink it and hit it in the legs. Ow, my face! I'm afraid for my Mitsu, but I think we'll be okay. We're gonna aim for the legs. That should knock it over. Okay, no, it's its face that we have to break. We're gonna counter stance. Because he's throwing a rock. Hopefully our Mitsu doesn't get one shot. Okay, I figured it was after the Mitsu. Okay, now it's angry again. Pull out the Lagombi. And we're gonna do the same thing we did before. I'm gonna go ahead and do Focus Slash on its face. And we're gonna continue this, trend. And it's gonna hit me in the face now. But we're tanky, so we're fine. Okay, we're gonna continue the trend. We're gonna do this, and then we're gonna hit its face. I figured out what this guy likes to do, by the way. And now, we're gonna go ahead and do our ultimate on its face, so that way we don't get knocked off immediately. Get him. Broke its head and should be knocked over. Or not. Nice. I think we did it. Nope. It was getting hurt. Man, what does a Lagombi ever do to you, buddy? What does my Lagombi ever do to you? Other than hit you in the face repeatedly. Well, everybody needs a top off, so we're pretty good about that. The Tigrex parts are really good because a lot of our weapons are now needing Tigrex pieces, so we can actually upgrade most of our equipment. Whee! What would be the scariest thing? I would assume we're gonna probably run into a Brachydios in here. Well, okay. So an Uragon and an Agnator, I think, are the only two things that we could probably run into while we're on our path through the volcano. Okay, so there's a boss fight because it's telling me that they're saying welcome to our burrow. Which means that there's a boss fight somewhere up ahead. And we're gonna have to do this without a partner. Ooh, gourmet steak. You know, we haven't saved in a while, so let's save. Oh, it's a Gravios, I see. We have the ability to blow this up? We do. Gravios are power fighters. And then they become technical fighters the moment that they swap to technical attacks. So, I think we're gonna go ahead and start with, I think Lagombi is like our best monster here, so we're gonna start with Lagombi. We haven't fought a Gravios yet, so... I think you should not ignore this thing that's about to hit you. I think we definitely break its legs, though. Okay, glacial bagpipe. Land it! Nice! Huge crit! Honestly, you know what we could do? Let's get our Monoblos out here. I think this is a perfect matchup for it. And while he's doing that, I'm actually going to respond in kind as well. I think we're going to need a Gunlast, actually. Because we need to pierce it. Let's go for its stomach. I think our Monoblos is like one of our best monsters for this battle. Because it's such a tanky compatriot. Okay, well, I think we're gonna murder the Khonshu together. Our Mana Blows is gonna take a hit, but I'd rather all the Khonshu be removed from the fight. Okay. That's fine. Let's bring the Toby out. See if we can paralyze it in the same turn. Okay, that's not what we want. Let's try this one. Okay, it's definitely a Bonkins angle. In traditional Monster Hunter, what do you have to hit against the Gravios to knock it over? It's been a while, so I don't exactly remember. I think it's its stomach usually, right? Because its stomach is a very vulnerable spot. Okay, okay. Let's try to put it to sleep. We're not gonna let it do it. We're gonna switch over to, Mana Blows here. Hopefully this paralyzes it. Huge hit. Okay, Mana Blows, get out here. I need your power of insanity. And we're gonna go for the face now. I think while it's bad, breaking its head is, like, very important. No, I want you to do a tail stun, buddy. So I can combo with you. Okay, Gravios are very scary until they start when they start doing their laser beam. And I've got a feeling this Gravios is only gonna do it once. So I think we're just gonna take a turn to take a hit, and then we're gonna win trades and go for a huge hit. Oh, we have baited it! It missed! It missed its one strike that mattered. Huge! Break its head, and then we're gonna break, before it does its laser, we're gonna do our ultimate. Because we can take in a lot of damage before it does its laser. Nice, we broke its face. Okay, now we're gonna go for its wing, or sorry, its legs with our kinship. Nice! Oh, that's a huge hit. Okay, I think this is a bonking angle. Let's see. No, it's not. It's a... It's a piercing angle? No, it's a sword and board angle. But it's dead anyway, no matter. Well, chat, we killed our first Gravios. Nice. Honestly, Gravios from the first game were also not that terrifying. Like, their spread breath, like, when they got mad, they just constantly did the breath attack repeatedly over and over again, and that was a pretty big pain in the ass to deal with, but other than that, we were doing pretty well.
path to the village is just past the volcano. Let's keep it moving.
Okay.
What monster?
I used to be the one giving directions to the team. But I'm not complaining. Show us the way, Sarge.
Immediate monster. Oh, it's an Uragon. Nice. First battle against an Uragon in a while.
Uragon!
This spells trouble.
Huh? Hey, are you off your rocker?
I know this monster like the back of my eye patch. I'm sure of it.
Sarge, behind you!
Don't worry, I'm perfectly capable of... drawing its attention away! Hey, whoa, Pete! It's rolling way more than it normally does! That wasn't my plan!
Time to jump in, buddy!
It is a boss. Oh god, so. Okay, its back is usually the part you want to break. We're gonna go for the tail first. Okay, it's definitely a bonky angle, so let's switch over to the bagpipes. Since it's buffing itself, I'm gonna buff our own team and do a middle overture. So you can gradually recover over time. Ooh! Nice hit. Okay, it's gonna try to use that rocket explode our faces. Okay, well, apparently it really likes me, so we're gonna break its tail anyway. Break the rock. Okay, never mind. It's gonna use the rock against us. Assuming we can't let it detonate. Obviously. Lagombi, do we have an AoE attack for you? I think we do. I think you should Ice Spear this one. And I'm gonna strike this one with my weapon. Oh no. Ooh, that's scary. Okay. I think the Bottomlos is literally our best friend here. Because it is tanky. Okay, we gotta break this one. Nice. Okay, now it's gonna do technical moves because it's gonna use its tail repeatedly, I think. Oh, it's gonna apply Blast Blight to us. I can't cure us of our own status ailments, though. Nice, we broke its tail. Let's go for its back now. It should knock it over. Okay, well, we're just gonna absolutely body this thing into oblivion. Oh, it's not angry anymore, so we're gonna do speed attack on its head. Okay, apparently it really likes to do the same move repeatedly. Okay, now it's mad. Okay, so every time it gets mad, it opens up a Tailspin Bomb. But, since we know that, we can cancel it with our kinship skill every time. it doesn't anyways. Interesting. Ooh, stun it? No, the stun didn't work. Okay, so that's always gonna crit on me for some strange reason. Okay, you're gonna do that. I'm gonna heal you. Nice! We did it. Uragaan defeated, baby. That was actually a pretty straightforward fight. Dude, our Monoblos, again, is an absolute legend amongst our team. Like, our Monoblos just knows how to absolutely destroy everything in its path.
Oh no! Are you hurt?
Probably not.
Not a scratch. You know I always land on my feet. But now's no time for lollygagging. This path leads to the foot of the volcano.
Okay, let's get moving. Aren't you coming?
This is as far as I go. Good luck, partner.
I mean, he has a
Sarge.
village to look out for.
I've got a family to look after. Can't take unnecessary risks like I used to. Besides, you got a new partner.
A new partner?
The one literally...
Yeah, well, I guess you're right. Okay, until we meet again.
Go and do all the things we dreamed of, partner. Travel the world.
I will. It's a promise.
Oh, he's gonna cry!
Go out there and be positively claudacious and, nothing.
And, formidable feline, right?
He
Well,
remembered?
look at that! You remembered after all!
Yeah, I did. I just couldn't bring myself to say it, like before.
Well, well.
Positively claudacious formidable felines. That's us. Time to head out with my new partner.
Thank you for everything, Orgo.
Until next time, Sarge.
The Rathalos outfit is so funny. And adorable at the same time, chat. Well, how many have we gone through? Dude, we've barely gone through any of our donuts. That's right, by the way, we filled our pockets with like loads and loads and loads and loads of donuts, by the way. Like, we have a lot of them, oddly enough. Dang it. Okay, now the Mitsu can come out to play. That's a one shot. Still a little squishy, but that's fine. Nice. What is it called? 2 more? Oh, I guess we gotta go for the leader every time, huh? Ooh, that was a crit! Okay, I've learned that you need to do this, and then I need to heal you. Actually, you know what? We should probably do this, actually. Because it turns out we gotta kill this thing, or we're pretty much screwed. Boom, baby! Oh, dude, that accuracy down. No! Well, we have churros for a reason, so... It gives our... Mitsu's gonna get a lot more XP since it is the only Monstie that hasn't been fought yet. Okay, chat, let's see what Mitsu's ultimate is. This poor monster is gonna get absolutely destroyed. Moonlight Transience. Transience, I think is what I was supposed to say. Is it a giant bubble? Oh, snap. Dude, he trapped it in a bubble and executed it. That was so cool. Mitsu's ability is so fun to watch. Good job, Mitsu. Proud of you, buddy. Also, catching up at an incredibly fast rate. Oh, we don't have enough... Wait, was there not, like, a flower... like a thing here? The game's been doing a good job of giving me the ability to find these mushrooms. Okay. I'm assuming there's one mushroom for each, thing. We'll do this one. I doubt the game's gonna be like, you don't have enough mushrooms, get wrecked. And I'm like, okay, that's rude. Wait, what? Rapport and weak point. What does that do? Oh, it's synchronized. And... Oh! I mean, that's actually really good. Okay, never mind. And when we get critical heal, and when we put on the armor set for, the Gammoth, once we find our best points, chat, we're gonna be able to heal all the time, as long as we're using the right thing. That's pretty good. I'm not gonna worry about giving us hearts back unless we run into a monster that I'm just like, no. Although we should use one of our churros. Because we're still not through to the exit. I guess we'll use a churro. We haven't made it to the exit just yet. I bet you an Agnator is not a hatchable monster, chat. We haven't run into one yet, but I'm afraid that we will. And it's gonna be a little bit scary. It's gonna be a little bit scary, but we'll be fine. Showdown L. What does that do? There you go. Oh, head-to-head damage? Eh, whatever. I think head-to-head damage is fine, but I think synchronize and then critting with the weapon seems with the correct weapon and healing every time is gonna be really good. What's this way? Volcanic gates. I mean, if there's any eggs here, you know, we could get some eggs. These are the gates of the volcano. Ooh, Shakalakas! We actually need to fight these guys. Okay, Shakalakas love technicals. Or speed. I don't remember. I don't remember what Shakalakas like doing, so we're gonna bring out Mitsu. Just in case. Okay, they're technical fighters. We actually need to fight Shakalakas for a different reason. I believe it's for our Gammoth armor set. I can't use power moves? That's rude. Okay, Monoblos. These little buggers deserve death. Did we get the right weapon, though? Yes. I mean, listen, I don't mind. I don't mind beating my head against the wall. Bonk! Yeah, my face. That's right, the wrath of the Monoblos. Yo, you're not power sealing. Ow, that was a crit? Make it rude, buddy. I think they're both power sealing. So let's just go ahead and Shelling T this guy. Work with our Monoblos. Well, I'm gonna be able to power attack, so I'll be okay with that. Oh, we're not? Okay. You know what? Scream. I'll bonk into you. Bonk! At my face. That's right, get skewered, buddy. Ow! Why are you critting? Why the crits, man? Man, those crits were entirely unnecessary. Chat, you think those crits were necessary? You think we needed to be crit like that? I don't think so. What did we do to deserve all those crits, man? Also, we need to find Vest Points, so hopefully there's Vest... Oh, wait, this is a, Ooh, this is a monster den area. Okay. Let's see what kind of monsters we can get. I'm assuming Uragon and Gravios. And Aerodromes. We don't know much after that. He's not power sealing anymore. Nice. He's gonna power seal me, but my Monoblos are gonna be like, yo, what's up, buddy? And then they're gonna bonk you. And that's game over. We do need Shakalaka materials, so hopefully we'll get that. That's Shaka treasures that we need for our upgrades and our new weapons and stuff. Potions! Man, we're not really getting much, are we? We need a lot of this material. Okay, we can't quick resolve it yet. We're getting power sealed right out the gate, huh? Incredibly rude. You know what? I'm okay with bonking heads. Let's bonk. Ow, my face. Let's bonk, buddy. Out my face. Oh, you're dead now. face. I love how our tussles with these Shakalaka have been like, let's just collide head to head, man. And be like, yo, what's up? And Mitsu's getting a lot of stuff. Pretty happy about that. Well, here's the monster nest. Okay, so we know we got an aerodrome possibility. We don't know any other monsters yet, so I can't wait to see what we run into. Okay, this is an unknown egg, actually. Let's take it. What do you think this could be? I actually don't know. Humble Fang Beast, okay. I guess we'll know in a bit here. Chad, who do you think that is? I mean, it's a fanged beast. It's not a Leviathan. It must be a variant monster. Okay, so this is an aerodrome, I think. Yes, it is. Okay, an aerodrome egg. I guess we'll take it? Nah. Ooh, never mind. Guess we're taking this egg again. This is a new monster, by the way. Whatever this egg is, it's brand new to me. You have zero idea. Okay, let's head to the town so that way we can turn in these eggs. And also, my ads are about to play, and I want to take a break, so let's get out of here. Chad, you think our character needs earplugs every time that the Monoblos roars? Because that's gotta... I'm not talking about monster earplugs. I'm talking about actual earplugs. That's gotta be loud. Like, ear bleeding, screeching loud. Dude, there's pits everywhere.
What's happening?
Things just keep getting worse.
Huh? Partner, look! A Rathalos. What's he doing here?
Perhaps he's one of the Rathalos that disappeared. He's hurt too. What could have happened?
Quick, partner!
A voice. Can you hear it?
Huh?
Wait!
What the? It's a rat. Yeah, it is him.
That was a close one. Everyone okay?
Is he actually a nice person this time? Or is he a jerk all of a sudden?
Chabot!
I'm assuming he's a nice guy now. His opinion changed in like a 180 towards the end of the story, so.
Oh, is this another friend of yours, Naviru?
We're not just friends, we're best buds! Me and Cheval go way back! Right, Cheval?
Yeah. Anyway, that thing that pulled the Rathalos into the pit, was that a monster?
That was an Elder Dragon,
Yes,
I think.
but we still haven't discovered its true form.
Its true form?
The strange phenomena happening around the world, all the destruction, that monster is responsible for it.
The Hunters and the Scriveners are blaming it on Ratha! But it's not his fault!
I know, Lilia told me.
Huh? You talked to Lilia?
Yeah. I stopped by the Scrivener's Lodge. She's the one who asked
So
me
what
to
happened to
find
the
you.
character in the first game?
Really?
I'm still
She
kind of
was
curious.
worried about us?
She felt guilty for not believing in your bond with your Monstie, even after everything she knows.
So she's finally come around, huh? I knew she wouldn't let us down.
She said, seeing you fly away with Ratha reminded her of old times. You know, we've seen firsthand the kind of miracles riders and Monsties can accomplish together.
Miracles! Yeah, you're right!
A Monstie knows what's in their rider's heart. That's the reason why Ratha comes to your aid. He cares about you.
What are you going to do now?
I'm in the middle of tracking a Nergigante.
A Nergigante! Like when Red...
But why are you after it?
Because it hunts Elder
It's
Dragons.
been attacking settlements lately. There have been quite a few casualties.
Oh, shoot.
That's awful.
It's been literally killing
So
people.
you're looking for revenge?
No. I learned a long time ago to stop hating monsters.
You used to hate them?
It's a long story. Let's just say, I let my emotions get the better of me, and lost track of what was really important.
I see. Do you have an idea where you'll look next?
No. I've kinda hit a wall.
Well, we're heading to Nuate Village to find out about the Raisewing Ratha legend. Why don't you tag along, Cheval?
Nuate? I've only heard rumors about it. Is it somewhere around here?
Yeah, probably.
Probably. You don't mind me coming?
No.
Not at all. We'd be happy to have you.
Having an extra person to
Sounds like
to be a
plan.
body is always
Let's
nice.
hit the road.
I've learned that these co-op characters are like best just be meat shields what I need them to be. And that's what matters to me. I need a meat shield from time to time. So Nergigante, huh? Yeah, so that affirms that that giant thing is an Elder Dragon to me, because Nergigantes love Elder Dragons. So, well, so, if anybody doesn't know anything about Monster Hunter, like, biology and stuff, which is fair, Nergigante is the only monster in Monster Hunter that hunts and feeds off of other Elder Dragons. And I think it's the only Elder Dragon that is technically able to kill another Elder Dragon without too much effort. But, it usually goes on, usually it's a very vicious monster because, much like anything else, if you get in the way of its food, it will attack you. If that makes sense. That is an Emerald Congalala. Well, that's an Emerald Monkey, chat. Which means that the fanged beast that we got, the egg we got, is an Emerald Congalala egg.
From what Sarge said, the village should be in sight any minute now. But,
There doesn't seem to be a village here at all.
oh? Hey, what's up, Ratha? You sense something?
Oh. Let's go.
I feel like Sarge lied to us because we have to fly up to it to see it.
This is...
Intruders.
This is not a place easily stumbled upon by travelers. How did you find your way here?
This Rathalos led the way.
My friends are riders. We've come seeking knowledge about Rathalos lore.
Riders? Led here by a Rathalos, you say?
Please, leave this to us. We do not yet know if these outsiders mean us harm.
Worry not. You are with me as well. Your journey so far has not been an easy one.
Mommy.
And yet, the end is not within sight. Now, young riders, you wish to hear of a legend?
We heard you have a mural depicting a Rathalos with terrible destructive power. We think it may give us a hint as to what's happening in the world right now.
What gives you that idea, child?
It's the only clue we have. Please, we need to find the truth before everything is brought to ruin.
Ruin, you say? And you? Do you share their goal?
Me? I'm looking for a Nergigante that might have been around here.
You wish to hunt this monster?
Not if I can avoid it. I just want to know why it's been acting this way. Monsters don't just attack villages for no reason. But that's exactly what this Nergigante's been doing. But why?
Huh. Quite an interesting human you are. Very well, child. You may see the mural and decide for yourselves what the legend holds.
Thank you.
Unfortunately, the way there is open to none.
Huh? I don't get it. What gives?
Sorry to interrupt, but the Nergigante was spotted at the volcanic gates not long ago.
I see.
And there, you see, is the reason we cannot access the shrine. Our moral code forbids us from fighting monsters.
Would you allow us to deal with it instead?
You may certainly try. Well, child?
I'll go too.
Are you sure about this, Yumlana?
We cannot remain impartial observers forever. Perhaps the time has come for us to embrace new customs.
New customs?
Rathalos have disappeared from these lands as well.
So, the dead one we saw was...
In order to put its soul to rest, it is imperative to find the truth that you seek. Come to the village. I will show you how to reach the volcanic gates from there.
I mean, technically, we literally went there. So I'm assuming that they're also a village that enshrines Rathalos, just like the one that we are from. Like the island. Dude, I love the theme of this area. This is pretty cool. I shall have a room prepared for you. You may also use their stables as you see fit. The Nergigante has been seen around the volcanic gates. Perhaps you should start looking around there. Okay. Chat, it is time for me to take a break. I'm gonna get up and stretch. Dude, there's a lot of quests everywhere. Use the restroom, grab a snack, and do all of that. Take this time to do the same. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, chat. So yeah, I was thinking about, like, the theme of this area, and it reminds me a lot of the Imperial Palace from New World. I think, this game came out before New World, so I don't think it really, like... I don't think that's really, like, New World got the idea first, but... Oh, dude, look at that! Look at that Rathalos image on the back. That's really cool. They have a mural specifically for it. Night spiderwebs. Okay.
What?
Thank you.
Go on.
Okay.
All right.
We're gonna beat the crap out of Shakalakas. I mean, to be fair, Shakalaka are evil creatures, so... You know. They love to, like... Well, we like to smash our head into each other for some strange reason. Offer charm. Nice. What's over here? Oh, here's the forge and everything.
Welcome. How can I help?
What was the armor that we couldn't make without? What does the Aragon set do? Bombardier, Blightproof, and Partbreaker. What about weapons? The White Gun Lance. Spine Spinner. This is Aragon. I mean, to be honest, I think we're gonna probably shift over to Zinogre or something. Is it Monoblows? We still need to find a Vespoid. Okay, Shakalaka was for the Zinogre stuff. So let's go ahead and forge ourselves a Zinogre, Hunting Horn? And then a Sword and Board? That way we get some upgrades here? Sounds about right to me. Ah, crap. Okay, we're not gonna be able to do all of it. I think our Hunting Horn is our weakest one, though. Okay. And then... Yeah, we can't do that. Okay. That's fine. We gotta find Banabras. Alright, best points. Aragon, Partbreaker, Blightproof. I still think our current armor is better. be honest. Oh yeah, where's the cat? We need to find the special cat.
Wonderful.
See what it's selling.
Hi. Welcome.
Okay, what are you trading for? Flash bombs. You have anything of note? I'm not gonna bankroll myself on mega potions. I think the flat. 1 second. Okay, I had a snack. And stuff was lodged in my throat. Okay, we definitely need to buy a bunch of these guys. I think we just buy a bunch of it. No, I don't want to... Honestly, no. Let's just buy about 50? We'll call that good.
Wonderful.
Okay. We'll go hatch the eggs that we got. We gotta find the cat, though. The Maylings, because the Maylings is the one that has the special stuff. Oh, hold on. Paragon. We gotta fight a special Zenogre. I beat Kisune. Fight some quick Thunderbugs. I'm assuming these quests are telling me that we're gonna be fighting a Zenogre at some point. Or seeing them in the dens. I've got a feeling that these are Emerald Congolalas. Okay, so we don't know what they get. Lighting fumes. Okay, so that's a good replacement for our Congas. Big effects. Oh, a Rainbow Gene! Okay. Huge! We've been needing one for our Mitsu. So let's go ahead and take our Mitsu. Where are you? We'll take our Mitsu and we'll give it a Rainbow Gene. What are these Congas? Right here. And we'll do this instead. Yes. That way we're guaranteed a Dragon Bingo and a Water Bingo, regardless of which path we take. This will give us the more overall bingos than before. And that means that we can get the crit for our, Mitsu. Which was this one. So at level 30, we'll unlock one of its special effects. But we're gonna get, 3 water bingos and a dragon bingo. It seems like we're gonna be working towards. We have 2 so far, but I think we're definitely gonna get more. Let me look at... Let's go to our Conga. Let's go to this Emerald Congalala. And we'll give it the upgraded farting. Such a weird thing to say. That way it has the ability to inflict Blast Blight instead. Because its stench effect doesn't do anything. Can't do anything, Blast Blight does though. Monsties. Yes. Oh, wait. Yes. Okay. I think we'll put our XP-driven enthusiasts up here for genes, and then this will be our treasure hunters. Okay, right at channeling. Okay, so this Mitsu is gonna get this Mitsu's gene for its Bewitching Bubble upgrade, which is what we did it for originally. Okay. Huge. Okay. Okay, so our Mitsu got a pretty substantial upgrade. We do need to replace the top right, because honestly the evasion ability is kind of neat, but I don't think it's really necessary. Because unless it activates it during battle at a crucial moment, it isn't really going to be that good. So I think we'll just give it a water effect. That would be really nice. I think the purple Ludroth is kind of what I was thinking. Yeah, there were quests over there. Oh wait, we also still haven't found the cat. There it is. It's on, I see it on the map. Okay. Ooh! We get Nullberry Elixir crafting from that, okay.
What do you need?
Culinary traditions. Okay. So we unlock the ability to make their own donuts, which is nice. Wait, where was this cat? Oh, was the cat upstairs the whole time? I think it was.
You're here?
Oh!
Wonderful.
You know what's funny, chat?
Thank you.
This cat sells that exact... Oh. Never mind. Let's do the Silver Expedition ticket. This guarantees that we can get the, what we're looking for instantly. Mega Barrel Bombs, Super Whetstones, okay. And you have no new stems, which is unfortunate. But this means that we get a third expedition team to go and get stuff for us. Which I think we should just set out right now. Set them out right now. Who are we gonna put on this expedition team, though? Okay, so what is the Monsties going on this expedition? Let's send our Ludroth because it's been around for a while. Let's send the OG team. Let's send our Delta Force team, essentially, of Monsties. And their job is to bring me back the good stuff. Our Apsaros of Legend, and his Bolt Drum. Select Field, Lemoore. Instructions. Go find cool stuff. Have fun. And then I think we'll move the Lagombis around with a different team, because they're also working on their XP. So they can upgrade my Lagombi's effects. Because if my Lagombi gets stronger, then we're in a pretty good spot. Okay, so we do have to find an Emerald Kongolala, so we're gonna do that real quick. Buckles and Buccarinos, dude, we're rich. I'm assuming Emerald Congalala is a technical fighter. Well, I mean, I shouldn't assume. Oh, it's an Ivy Lagaya Chris. Anna's stalking Ursula. We're seeing all the variant monsters now. Okay. Oh, he uses the sword that Lilia gave the big character in the first game. Why are you using that sword, man? I bet you, I know there's a reason why, but that's rude. Listen, I worked hard to get that sword upgraded. Oh wait, it did a power attack. I'm being stupid. So it does power attacks when it's not angry, but... Also, fire didn't do anything. Let's try lightning. Also, did he mount as Rathy and like one attack chat? Did I see that correctly? Oh, it's the original kit. It's the original stone. Oh, that's so cool! That's the new Rathian one. Okay, well, that's clearly... Okay, yeah, he's blocking. Nice. Ooh, nice, we paralyzed it! What kind of skills can I use on this? Oh, dude, Berserk? Yeah, let's do it. Everybody crit! Let's start the critting, baby!
Don't worry about me.
Don't worry about me, that's rude. I worked hard, man. Okay, now it's bad. Now it's gonna do power moves. Or technical moves. Let's get our friend here out. And let's go for his hand. Beautiful. Oh, is it weak against ice? No, it's probably weak against water. But you know what? Let's get the Monoblows out there. Monoblows, let's do it. Oh, he's got an Elder Dragon Blade, I see. Chat, do you think my original character gave him that sword? How did he get his hand on that sword? Inquiring minds want to know. Oh, is that a? Oh, we one-shot it. Okay, well, we defeated an Emerald Congalala. Do we care about getting its egg? That's a good question. Do we care about getting its egg? I mean, technically it is up. We did give our regular Congalala an upgrade, so its egg is pretty good to find. Sure, why not? It's also a new Plesioth type, huh? So Plesioth are weak against lightning. Oh, that's a black Gravios. Oh, snap. Okay. Let's do Lagombi. Black Graphios is very scary. Why are you doing a power attack against it, huh? What could have possibly motivated you to do that? Okay, it's not weak. Oh, it's asleep now. The next hit is a guaranteed crit. Hopefully I get it. Hey, let's go, crit. Okay, it's not weak against ice, it's weak against water. Okay, well, he's gonna get his kinship skill up. I'm not gonna pass up on an opportunity to do a double strike. How long am I streaming for? Probably like 8 or 9. Nice. Okay, it's gonna start doing technicals or speed. I don't know. What do we trust here? I think I trust the monoblows angle here. Well, we're gonna break its stomach. Oh, that was a crit! Yeah, it's a technical. You know, Shabal, listen, okay? Not everything requires you to do a speed attack, buddy. Okay, now we break its legs. Okay, much like a regular Gravios, it's a sword and board angle. We do need to get a better sword and board at some point. It's still very angry. He's gonna stop it from doing its ultimate. So I think we just go for the... Let's go for the pep talk. Make sure everybody's healed.
Let's go, Rathy! Fire!
This kinship skill is so much cooler than it was in the first game. Because it was really hard to see what was going on with the original one. Okay, it's dead. Nice. The pep talk wasn't necessary, but if he got an extra turn, anything we would have taken would have been healed, so. We got our first Black Gravios. I'm assuming Black Gravios armor is going to be a higher tier than the regular one. And hopefully it's a good armor set. Yeah, that's an Uragon. I guess we can find one. Okay, it's a Lagombi angle. We want to break its head. We're gonna go for the head first. Nice, good shit. Ooh, nice crit. Okay, it's doing rock bomb. We're not gonna be able to stop that. Okay, so we put a powder stone on the ground. Hopefully, okay, so the Rathian and my Lagombi are after it. So let's, I guess we can just all delete this real quick while Cheval deals with him. Okay, I practically, okay, I guess I'll just one-shot it, it's fine. Oh wait, Cheval lost his trade. Why? Good shit. No poison though. Put it to sleep. No sleep yet. Okay, it's not mad. It's gonna put another rock bomb down on the ground, though. Let's go for the speed attack on this thing real quick. Oh, that did literally nothing. Okay, so we're gonna receive some damage, which is unfortunate, but that's okay. No, Cheval's the one who got the anger of the Uragaan. Okay. That is a fair assessment right there. Oh, he's got Blast Blight. We should probably get rid of that. Okay, never mind. He got rid of it himself. Okay, it always does Tail Bomber to open up. Let's just do a double move here. Oh, it's still angry. Ah, crap. That was not the monster I wanted to use. Well, it's the monster we deserve, I guess. This is awkward. Yeah, whatever. YOLO. That was a mistake. Mitsu is clearly like the monster for this fight, but that was the wrong attack right there. Okay, it's still very angry. Nice, good shit. Oh, it actually is doing its attack. Okay. Oh, I guess that Hunting Horn, well, that was a very unique skill for it. Let's cheer for everybody and get everybody a damage buff.
Yeah! I'm still there.
And then it dies by bubbles. Wait, oh. It's still angry? Since when? Well, it's dead anyway. Its mouth wasn't fuming, so... I guess technically it would have tried to... It didn't try to tail bomb us. I don't know what it was doing right there. This will give us a clear idea of what monsters we're going to be able to get our hands on, chat, as well. Another Gravios, huh? I don't really care about a Gravios at the moment. Just go to the den and get our eggs and get out. So far we've learned that we can get an Ivy Lagiacrus. Sorry, Ivory Lagiacrus. We can get a Starkey Nursilla, which is also pretty strong. Technically we could replace our Conga with a Starkey Nursilla. I think that would give us an Ivy climb when we need it the most. The Ivory Lagiacrus I think is really good, but I don't really... we have a pretty well-rounded team right now. So the need for an Ivory is pretty small. I don't know if we're ready to... But, honestly, I think we're okay now. I think monster-wise, we're in a pretty good spot. Okay, there's a rare monster den, so let's see what this produces. I'm still looking for Vespoids. I haven't seen a single Vespoid since, we've gotten into this new area. That's an Uragon. Not a special colored Uragon, so... This is a red Kezu egg? Wait, what is this? I actually have no idea what monster this is. Let's take it. It's not a red Kezu egg, it's a completely different one. Burning Flying Wyvern egg. It might be an Azure Rathalos egg, to be honest. It also could be a pink Rathian. Like, honestly, there's a lot of good monsters that we could run into. And there's not enough rare monster dens for us to warrant going through every den so far. We're gonna go to the volcano and kind of see what we can run into. As the story continues, we're gonna get access to more monsters. So we'll be in a good spot. We're gonna fight the Shakalakas that we see here though, because I need their parts for upgrading my Zinogre weapon. As I'm making the next Zinogre weapon. Honestly, can we just double attack the same one? Absolutely slaughter that thing. You know, that's not how you fight that thing, but it is what it is. So Shakalaka's power seal, and then they start spamming technical moves. The goal is just to make it harder for you to kill them. Yeah, the one that's low is dead. And this one's dead. That was a good crit.
They were below your level.
They were. You're not wrong on that. Okay, we do need a lot of shotgun treasures. We need about 8 of them for each weapon. Because we're going to replace our sword and board with the new Zinogre one. Although, if we find best points, I do think we're going to transition into the Gamma set in weapons. Because I feel like for this area, especially against Nergigante, well, Nergigante, Zinogre gear is actually really good. So, it's going to be really hard to make that decision, to be honest. Oh, they're all power stealing us. Okay, we'll go for this one together. Nice! That one's on fire. I guess we're just gonna be bonking heads with each one. Well, that one's burning out, so one's dead. They really don't like Cheval, do they, chat? They really just don't like our Cheval at all. Well, that's a crit. I need a counter stand, so this is gonna hurt them even more. But he doesn't really do a lot of damage, so... Like I said, to me, Cheval is just a meat shield shot. Is that wrong for me to say? That he's basically just an overglorified meat shield for me? Him and his Rathian? Even if they get crit every now and then? I don't think that's wrong for me to say.
Over already?
Sonorous? Oh, that's Horn Maestro. I mean, that's nice, but... I don't really care that much. Okay, we're good. Everybody's cool, Misted. Okay, we don't have a monster that can wade through lava, so we're probably gonna need to find a new monstie. Chat! So, we're gonna recruit a monster. It's gonna replace the, It's gonna replace the Conga Lala. And we needed to wade through volcanic lava. What monster should we try this time? Our choices are the Gravios, the Uragon, and whatever else is down here. What would you all like to see me try? It's gonna be a fire monster regardless of how we see it. But we're probably less likely to need an IV climb more so than the way through lava. I think we should do the Gravios, to be honest. I think the Gravios would make a lot more sense. I think it would fit the team a lot better. And I think it would also be funny. Uragon would be good for Blast Blight, but we did a full playthrough with Uragon. We're also running into things that we actively cannot break ourselves, so... Because IV climbing seems to be a little less important as time has gone on. Because we can fly. And, I kind of like the Fart Monkey, but I'm also not a big fan of the Fart Monkey at the moment. Because I feel like its effect doesn't really do much. Like, Stench, we did replace its own Stench ability. But I feel like that alone doesn't give me grounds to, keep it, you know?
No getting to the shrine unless we can make it past the Nergigante. I sure hope we can defeat it.
It's not like you to be so pessimistic, Naviru.
Can you blame me? That's the monster that took down Red.
Red?
My partner's grandpa. He was
my friend, and the Nergigante attacked him while he was investigating the pits. And unfortunately, he didn't make it.
Oh, I see.
That day is burned into my memory. If I'd been stronger, I know Red would still be here today.
Yeah, I know what that's like.
I don't want anyone else to experience the same suffering we did when we lost Red. Especially not at the hands of this monster. I won't let it happen again.
We still, like, I feel like Nergigante...
We can't turn tail now. We just gotta prove that we're stronger than the Nergigante.
You think so too? Let's say you are strong enough to take it down. What's that going to accomplish?
We'll open up the road to the shrine for one thing. And we'll avenge Red while we're at it.
Do you think that's what he would have wanted?
I don't think so.
Well, I'm not Red, so how am I supposed to know?
Bro, you don't even know Red.
Well, what about you? Seems like you knew him pretty well. Something tells me that Red would have wanted to find out the reason for the Nergigante's behavior.
Perhaps, but...
Whoa! Yikes! Is that the Nergigante? Hi, partner!
Oh, it is Nergigante. No, wait. What is that? Wait, what is that thing? Is that an Astelos?
Astelos. And it's Rage Raid. We better
Oh,
stay
wait,
out of sight.
what?
It's too dangerous. Maybe we should head back to the village and... Hey, wait!
What you doing, buddy? Yeah, that's the spirit! Right on!
Reckless fools.
Dude, an Astelos? Sorry, Astelos, or whatever they said. Okay, they're lightning monsters, so... Ice is our friend. I don't know what's gonna work here, so we're just gonna use... Oh, wait. It's gotta be very speedy. I'm gonna open up with a technical. This is gonna hurt. Ow, my face! Okay, it's a technical fighter. It's good to know. Okay, its head is not the play. Let's go for the stomach. I think you should onslaught roar, to be honest. And I'm gonna do this, even though it's weaker, technically. I'm gonna go ahead and give everybody bonds of kinship so we can get our stuff faster. Wait, you're gonna Scorching Slice right out the gate? Dude, did he just kinship gauge right at... Oh, wait. Never mind. That's right, he came mounted already. I was like, did he just turn one kinship skill? Because that's insanity.
I'm still standing.
Okay, that's the right weapon. We don't have the right element, but it is the right weapon. Oh! The crit! Oh, it's a speed... Okay, it's a... When it's electrified, it's a power fighter. Okay, this is not the trade we want for our Monoblos, then. Oh, it also does 2 attacks a turn? Ooh, that's not good. Okay, we want our Legomi, then. I'm actually gonna use the Crimson Club. As weird as it sounds. And we're gonna aim for the head. Wait. Wait, what part of it is electrified right now? It got a new part, by the way. Oh, it's wings. Okay, let's do gun lance? And we'll go for its wings.
Let's go, Rathy! Fire!
Ooh, that was a nasty crit. Nice! Oh, it's asleep! The next attack is a guaranteed crit. Let's get our, meats... Ah, crap. I selected the wrong monster. Oh, well. Meant to get our Mitsu out here. Well, let's go for its wings, because its wings are the most important bit. Okay, never mind. Our lovely Shabal is gonna decide to wake it up. This is actually a perfect time to get our kinship gauge going. So we're gonna do Wyvern Stake Cannon, and we're gonna do it on the wing. Huge. Thunder Blaster. Ooh, I lost a heart for that.
Come on, stay strong!
That's okay, we got a full heal as a result, so I don't care. Okay, well now it's a power fighter. So now it's a speed fighter, I think. Well, it's up in the air. Yes, I figured it out. Okay. So it's speed when it's flying. Technical when it's on the ground. Not electrified. And when it's electrified, it's gonna hit me, apparently. Come on. No, we got paralyzed! I don't have a way to remove that status condition right now. We gotta drop it from the sky. very slow. Ooh! That's insane. Dude, I gotta pray that I land this. Because if we don't, we're dead. Okay, Cheval's gonna think about himself for a little bit. Okay, we did. Nice. Nice, we broke it, and it came down. Nice. Okay. Now everything's a crit on it. Beautiful. I'm gonna go ahead and heal myself. Actually, I'm gonna Ancient Potion myself. Or not, never mind. That is a thing that is not happening. I'm glad that this happened before my turn, though. Because my Mewtwo is gonna heal itself, so that's why I was like, I don't think it's really necessary. Okay, they're gonna do their ultimate. I'm just gonna attack. And we're gonna break its stomach.
Let's go, Rathy! Fire!
We know that it likes technical attacks, so we'll aim for its stomach still. So we want to get tier 3 full power. Let's break its stomach. Get the It's slightly bigger than the bubble, so that's okay. Nice, that was a crit too. Gonna get angry here soon. Oh, you know what we could do? Hold on. Where is it? Oh, we can't do it because we're out of kinship gauge. Wait, what am I doing? We're not out of kinship gauge. We actually have the ability to get back on our Lagombi. I keep forgetting our Lagombi was at full power. Your shit? Okay, they're gonna do their thing. I'm gonna strike back at the wing.
Let's go, Rathy! Fire! What a bull.
Ratha's acting strange. Yeah, I figured. Bubbly dance. That's the move that we were looking to replace. And I think we're gonna do it, because evasion for one turn's nice, but...
Ratha! No way! The wings of ruin again? Don't just stand there! Get over here!
Amonsti always stays true to the bond they've formed. But that also means they end up suffering the most when their rider makes poor decisions. Did you really not realize this would happen?
Dude, it never entered the battle once.
Hey, there's no need for that, Cheval! We're just trying to stop a Rage Raid monster! What's wrong with that?
I get it that you want to protect Ratha. But all you're doing is making him suffer.
What are you talking about?
Ratha here is the one paying the price for your selfish obsession with the Nergigante.
You're the one that wants us to go after the Nergigante!
This has nothing to do with the Nergigante!
Do you really believe that? Ratha is pushing himself to his limit, all for you.
My buddy and I just want to protect Ratha, but... who could have known that it would have ended up hurting him?
Dude, he never entered the fight once!
I'm sorry I was so harsh. It's just that, well, you remind me of how I used to be when I was younger.
How you used to be?
Yeah. I'll
God
explain
dang it,
later.
Cheval.
We should get Ratha back to the village.
Chat, that means the Estelos is a recruitable monster, by the way. In case. Just in case. I'm gonna use churros over everything else to restore hearts, because they're pretty easy to come by. I wonder what type of monster the, Estelos is, like... Chat, you think it's I think it's a Speedmon. It would have to be. And honestly, if it is a Speedmon, we can use it to replace our Tobi-Kadachi. I think an Estelos would be sick. But they're really fast, like, really, really fast. We also can replace the Tobi with, since it's a technical monster. I'm still standing by the fact that our Congalala is going to be replaced by some fire monster. It's not a question of if, it's a question of who and what. Because we need to be able to wade through lava now. Well, they've already chosen their battle, so I'm gonna do this instead. Wait, what? A red Conchu are weak against fire? Okay, well... Okay, the Rathian's gonna take out that Conchu. I think we just take the sign and go after this guy. Because I bet you his killer tackle is very, very strong. you should probably just use Sand Shot at this thing. And I think we'll go after this thing. Okay, Rathian's gonna destroy it. I'm gonna help it. Okay, it's dead now.
Don't rest just yet.
The Mud Shot... Oh, never mind. I'm gonna go full power with my strike.
Let's go, Rathy! Fire!
Ooh, that was a crit. Okay. Kinship skill, we aim for the head. Yeah, I do think it's time to replace the Lagombi. It's kind of where I'm at with that. Like, Lagombi's been a really strong monster, but I think it has definitely hit the, I think it's hit a wall. But unless I give it nutriments, it's not going to be able to scale anymore. So I think we can finally look to replace it. We're at the point where the Baroth was also starting to fall off, so... I think we definitely should just look for a new Icemon. And that should be our focal point. What do you think, chat? I think it's safe to say our Lagombi is starting to fall off. Like, I have to give it nutriments to scale. But I feel like by the time that I need to start doing that is the moment that I feel like it's done a lot. And it survived a lot of battles. Like, this Lagombi has definitely registered itself as one of our best monsters this playthrough, so... But I think it's starting to fall off, but I think we can definitely seek to change it.
They were below your level.
Okay, let me see something. I do want to go get a Gammoth, so let me see something. Okay, so it's in the Woodlands area. So I think we replace Lagombi with a Gammoth, and then we replace our Congalala with So that means that our Mitsusune is going to be our only technical fighter, and my guess is that our Tobegadachi is going to be our only speed fighter. But I don't think that's really the bad thing. I don't think that's bad at all. I think that's actually pretty cool. We just need to accept the fact that we're making making a change for the better. The question is, where's the Estelos? Chat. Or Estelos, as they like to call it. Chat, let me get your thoughts, or sorry, theories. What do you think the Estelos is gonna be in terms of what type of? It's an electric type monster, I know that. But do you think it's gonna be a power, speed, or technical? I've got a feeling it's gonna be a technical fighter. But Estelos really love to kick. They're like a Seregios, but in lightning form. So I wouldn't be surprised if it's a speed fighter. Actually, yeah, chat. I guess some people have been asking me, am I gonna check out the new Terraria update? I might. I'm thinking about it. I wouldn't mind doing some Terraria. I don't know what I would do, though. I might do a, I wouldn't mind doing another Summoner playthrough. Apparently they added a lot to the, Summoner kit in the recent Terraria stuff. So. But not mine at all. Would not mind in the slightest. Chat, would you want to watch a Terraria playthrough again? Would you be down for some Terraria? I mean, I wouldn't mind some Terraria. It would have to be after we're done with this, obviously. We're not going to do it immediately. Okay, before we go talk, I'm gonna go see if we can get a gamma. I think it's time for us to change. Make some team choices here. Talking about that thing. We're not gonna fight this one. We're gonna go see if we can get its get this monster into our hands. It's in the woodland area, so I think the Laloska Forest is where you would find this thing. Because this is like still a snow-driven area. Zinogre also would technically be here.
That's that.
We also do need to upgrade our, make our Zinogre sword and shield. Although, I feel like we should probably make the Mitsu one. Because I feel like that one will actually have a lot more staying power. Is there no monster dens? Is there no rare monster dens?
They were below your level.
They were! That's why we were able to do that. That's why that was able to work. I wonder if the other area would also count. The Rocky Canyon. And technically this is also another place that this stuff can spawn. I mean, you know, a Barioth technically is a good Lagombi replacement, but I want it to be the Gammoth, damn it. I think the Gammoth is, like, a really good Monstie. Or would make a really good Monstie.
What a bore.
Where is this thing? Okay. Chat. Can anybody Google the Gammoth egg? The regular Gammoth egg. Just the regular one, not the Elder Frost. I need some help looking for this. I need to find which places I need to search for this egg to spawn. That's what I need to find. It says it's in the woodland area. So, does that mean it's down here? In this neck of the woods. We're looking for a very special monster. As we need it now. And we're replacing the Lagombi with this monster. Because it makes sense to do so now. And the question in toes, where do we find this monster? I need some researchers. Tell me to look where to look. Because it's gotta be here somewhere. It's gotta be somewhere. Loloska? The egg is in the Loloska region? Well, it's in Loloska, but where do people find the egg? Do they find it in Loloska proper, or do they just find it in the Rocky Canyon? It's clearly, like, we should have found it by now. I want to see if there's a rare monster den or something that has it, but I guess, like, what dens did they search in order to find the egg? Is that near the Celtus Queen? It is. You know, not being able to swim is also biting him in the butt, but whatever. Hey, look, a churro. Nice. I'll fix our issues. But yeah, if that answer could be found, that'd be great. Like, kind of which region I need to look in Loloska, but if we could get like a proper nailed down location where to find which dens to search the egg in, that'd be great. Which location you search dens for? Because this is a Tobi-Kadachi egg. This is an Ursula egg. Another Ursula egg. I guess we're finding nothing but because I would like to find this monster, but because I've killed it before. It's a hatchable monster. I guess the only other question I have is, can I recruit it now, or do I have to go through the story a little bit more? Okay, I guess the game really wants to give me a Tobi-Kadachi egg. I think we should try killing the Celtus Queen. I think we could do it. That way it stops getting in my way for stuff. High rank? Forcing the rail to retreat? Okay. Let's see. Okay, so technically what I'm understanding is it's impossible. Currently. Or at least at this juncture. Okay, that's fair. What about Zinogre? Is Zinogre a high rank mon now? Ooh, he took a lot of damage from that. He didn't go down to 1 health, so we're okay. This is gonna be a really tough fight. Okay, I mean, you can make a potion yourself. That's something you could do. I think when it's not my turn, and it's not aiming at me with anything, I'm gonna do a buff on everybody. I think we should buff everybody's crit rate. Okay, it's gonna do speed attacks now. Well, actually, let's do Bonds of Kinship. That makes sense. Get everybody's kinship going.
I let my guard down.
Okay, it is a speed attack, so we want to swap over to Mitsu. Well, this is awkward because I know what it's doing. What we can do is switch over to Gunlance. And we can taunt it this turn. Perturbo Volcano? Okay. Yeah, Zinogre was another replacement that I was thinking. Okay, it's doing its water attack. I guess we'll go for its head.
Let's go, Rathy! Fire!
Okay, so we'll try to get a Zinogre or an Estelos. I mean, both could be really good, but I think Zinogre has a lot more staying power because its ability to jump, whereas Estelos technically would probably only have fly. I'd wager. Why are you doing a speed attack? That's a head-on you can't win, buddy. Okay, well... Okay, we can double team this now. Oh, he ate a gourmet steak. Okay, well, he's fine. He's 100% okay. Nice. Okay, now it's gonna get really mad. Not yet, though. Okay, let's go for its legs. Man, Chevelle's a lot weaker than me. And it's pretty evident. Even with him using a sword and board against a Selthus Queen, he's a lot weaker. But he has any right to be. Okay. Let's go ahead and go for the legs and nuke this thing from orbit. I still think the visual effects of this one from the first game is so sick. Okay, well, it broke its legs. It's still angry, though, which is a problem. It has to target me, and we have to stop it. But they're also gonna do that, too. So I think we'll be fine.
Let's go, Rathy!
If anybody gets confused, when you use the kinship skill at any point, if a monster is about to do a particular attack, a kinship skill technically negates their attack, because yours takes priority. So it's a way to stop a monster from doing a big hit, if you want. Sometimes it doesn't work consistently, though. Because not all monsters try to do it once. Okay, it is still angry and doing speed attacks. I guess we're just gonna have to trust Mitsu on this one. Actually, wait, what am I doing? I'm gonna protect. Yeah, my face. Okay, it's not mad anymore, so we can go back to pulling out Ratha. And we will do Burst Fire, Power, and fight back. This will give me full kinship gauge instantly, by the way. Yeah, I think next time I play Monster Hunter, whether it be Rise, World, or even Wilds, I really want to get back to using the gun lance. I miss the gun lance so much. Because, like, I made the gun lance through the rest of Sunbreak and, through World before Rise came out. Sorry, through World before, Wilds came out? Oh, wait. It was Angry. I misread that. So I kind of miss it a lot. Dude, this Selfless Queen is having such a bad time right now. Okay, I think it's doing its charge breath, so I'm just gonna... We're just gonna stop it. Chat, we're just gonna casually cause a cataclysm where the Selfless Queen is standing repeatedly in the same spot, and somehow the world will remain to be the same. I wonder if, when kinship skills activate, if the world's gonna react to what you're doing at all. Is it still angry? Okay, it is. Okay, we gotta trust our Mitsu to win this trade. Actually, wait, we can just double team it. What am I doing? Beautiful. Hey, it's dead. Nice. One boss down.
Well, that's that.
There is a quest to kill this specific Selfless Queen, and that's exactly what we came... Well, we didn't come here to do that. We came here to go get a Gamma thing, but we failed to do so. If anybody doesn't recognize the Selfless Queen, it's from Monster Hunter 4. Apparently the Gammoth is also from Monster Hunter 4. A lot of monsters from Monster Hunter Stories are from 4. In Stories 2, though, obviously World and Rise came out. So they reintroduced a lot of monsters as of that moment. In the Losca region... Okay, so... Let's see if we can find a Zinogre egg. Wait, it says Orturga Volcano. That is telling me that... That is telling me that Zinogre is storyline.
What a bore.
Which is perfectly fine. Okay, so we're gonna go try to find an Estelos egg then. And see if it has any staying power on the group. Where are we going? That's right. We're gonna go to the village. All of our monsters have returned, so we are gonna go deal with that stuff real quick. And also hatch this egg that we got. We do need a monster that can wade through lava, as a lot of secret items and stuff are being, you know, gate-kept by that movement. This has to be a Gravios. Or a black Gravios. I think it's a black Gravios. It is a black Gravios. Okay, so what do they get? What are they this time around? A rock shield makes sense. I'm not sure what else they get. What did you get? Anti-blind and anti-bird. Dang, dude, that's cool. Okay. Okay, so let's see. Monster Expeditions. Okay, so this... Okay, we're gonna move the Lagombi up to the top. Yeah, so let's do... Okay, Lagombi should probably come off the playfield here. You know what? Let's send some Lagiacruses here, okay? Let us send a legion of Laggies to the same desert to wreak havoc in the desert. Because why not? And this is basically our alpha team. I'll have to go do cool stuff. Yeah, they're fine. I really wish we could do all fields, but it's fine. Okay. Select Monsties. Okay, I think we can take this Tigrex off. And we're gonna grab both of these Lagombis. And we're gonna have them farm XP so we can take their genes from them. Okay, right at channeling. And we're gonna do some, gene splash and shit. Okay, so our Mitsu has its full gene pool unlocked, right? So what we're gonna do is we're gonna replace the Bubble Flurry gene. This is very unique to this monster, but to be honest, the evasion effect is really pointless at the moment. Because, one, Mitsu has to activate it while it's being attacked, and two, it also has to activate it, at the right moment. Or it's gonna basically be a useless ability. So, I think evasion skills make sense on the player because you have full control over when they activate. And technically I could tell Mitsu to activate it, but I'd rather Mitsu do some damage and some other stuff, so we can make fights a lot simpler that way. So we're gonna give Mitsu a water type move. The question is what? Maybe we give it Venom? I think it's a technical water move that we're angling for. We just gotta find it. Technically that was one, but let's see if we have anything better. We have a lot of gene pools to look at, so. Oh yeah, what do you got? Heat Beam. Charge Spread Beam. I do think we're gonna try to go get a better Black Gravios. But Black Gravios is angling to be part of our team now. You know, we could do Mud Splash. It would be pretty strong. Honestly, I think we just do the Mucus Gene. Because it does light water damage, and it's not a lot. But it gives us a technical bingo, and 4 water bingos all at once, which is a massive damage spike. And I think we kind of live with that. I think this is the better play than most others. We could amplify water damage in a different way, but that way if Mitsu decides to do, any technical skills, it's gonna have a huge advantage doing so. So our Mitsu is at full power. Outside of maybe getting an upgraded ability. Where's the Mitsus? I thought I removed the Mitsu. Oh. I see. It's on an expedition. I forgot to change it. Oh well, whatever. Okay. So now what we're gonna do is we're going to write a channeling this Lagombi. And we're gonna upgrade its own abilities. Oh wait, no, never mind. I think it's actually in a good spot at the moment. What's this? Ice resist gene? I think our Lagombi is fine. It can't break giant-ass boulders, but it definitely can do some good work. Okay. Okay, we need to go find a new Black Gravios. We also need to go find that, Estelos. Or Astalos, or whatever they want to call it.
Welcome.
Let's see what kind of gear we get for it. Okay, okay, Emerald Beater is definitely... Dude, I've always loved the Estelos gear. I love that it glows all the time. I mean, like, this is actually looking pretty hot right now. What about the armor? What does the armor do? Oh, dude, that looks sick! I mean, should we just make this armor for the sole purpose of, Oh, we can't. We don't have enough scales. Never mind. Dude, I want to make this armor for the sole purpose of wearing it. Dude, this armor looks awesome. Okay. Well, if that's the case, then we're gonna do... We're gonna make this Zinogre. Actually, we should probably make the Mitsu Sune... Dude, I like how it's just a club. Yeah, I think we're gonna make the Mitsu weapon. Since we're in the volcano. As this will have a lot more utility over the club. And I think we're gonna upgrade our weapons here. Oh, good thing we need purple Ludroth scales. I was afraid we weren't gonna be able to afford it. Okay, what else does it need? Aqua Sacs? Dude. We just fully upgraded our Mitsu armor, or weapon. That's huge. Excellent. Okay. Now we upgrade this. Oh, we need Great Thunderbug material. Okay, so we do need to find a Zinogre then. If that's the case, then we're gonna go ahead and forge ourselves some armor. I think we're at the point where Zinogre armor is looking a lot better because we crit a lot more. Critical kinship is nice, but crit healing I think is far better. And would also boost our thunder damage overall. I think that's kind of where we're at. So let's assume that's the case. Because the armor that we're actually gonna make is the Monoblos armor because it fits our set, or sorry, the Gammoth armor. Because it fits our build identity a little bit more. But this is just a better armor for the time being that we can use and hold on to.
Wonderful. Thank you.
Okay, let's see if we can get an Astalos egg. Astalos egg or whatever. We also need a Black Gravios at a really high power level. Or at least 1 to raise, I guess is the better way to say it. It would give us 2 fire monsters, which is arguably a little bit redundant for our group, but mainly it's for the overworld traversal that I'm thinking about. Well, I'm not seeing any rare monster dens. Let's see what's over here. The Lake of Flames. Ooh, interesting. Is this a place where I can see a lot more dens? Or is this like a denless location? I'm also kind of curious if a Agnator is also a rideable monster now. I was actually surprised out of all the monsters that they decided not to make a hatchable monster, that was one of them that they decided on. Because that is such a popular monster for Monster Hunter 4U. And I'm not seeing any rare monster dens, so we should probably have Monoblos in the pack. Oh, we have some nutriments to use, actually. Okay, we're giving them to me. Because... So, me and Ratha are more than likely going to be receiving most, if not all, the nutriments that we're given. Mainly because me and Ratha cannot be replaced, so us being strong means that when we take a hit for one of our monsters, or we tank it, or, we're kind of in, like... I'm gonna take a guess that the final story battle is gonna force me to use Ratha at some point. That way we're both at full power at any given moment. Ratha's gene pool is technically fully unlocked, but actually I haven't checked on Ratha in a while. What are we looking at right now? Oh yeah! It's got critical eye and everything, yeah. So once it's level 39, it unlocks that gene on the right. We're probably gonna put a fire gene right there, and then we'll get 2 fire bingos. And then Ratha will probably be at the best strength it can be. Sorry, it will be the best it can be for the foreseeable future. So, chat, I've been playing some board games with a buddy of mine, and we were talking about Pokemon earlier. So we've been playing a board game that's essentially Pokemon, the board game. It literally is. Like, it plays, it's scripted, all of that. And it's a lot of fun. But your boy got absolutely destroyed by RNG last night. Absolutely destroyed. So it's, what is it, Master Quest, I think is the name of the board game? I forget the name of the board game. But, a lot of the battles and everything is determined by dice rolls. And your boy was rolling Snake Eyes the entire time for no apparent reason last night. You ever have one of those days in any game that uses dice, like Baldur's Gate, D&D, or anything that involves a dice roll, and you just roll, like, you bottom roll for an entire day? That was me. And then my buddy apparently, like, max rolled on every single fight leading up to the Elite Four, and then died on the champion. Or, well, he blacked out, I guess is a better way to say it. You don't technically die in Pokemon. But, and then, after that, after that, my turn, every time my turn came around, right, I finally beat the final gym, and I was on my way to the Elite Four. I almost won, but the only reason I lost, the reason that I lost is because I was rolling nonstop ones the entire way to the Elite Four. I didn't have any other way to get to the, to where the Elite Four, were faster. I was just rolling ones the entire time. I was just bottom rolling. But let me tell you, chat, I had a Mega Starmie, and that thing was kicking ass. Like, I was sweeping every single battle with a Mega Starmie. And it was pretty cool. So in this board game, the moves for the Pokemon are predetermined. They only know 2 moves. And, it takes effectiveness into account and everything like that, so if you play proper Pokemon, like, move effectiveness doesn't really matter as much. The stats, the IVs, the held items matter a lot more in most cases. But, man, I'm just not finding any Rodons right now. But, the Mega Starmie, it knows Water Pulse and Psybeam. And it was just ripping apart every single, Pokemon that I came across. But yeah, the other big reason I lost is, your boy lost badly, or it wasn't really badly, it was actually pretty close. But simply because in... Okay, I need to fly in a different spot. I'm trying to find rare monster dens, but I can't find any. They're pretty hard to find, to be honest. So I did a trainer battle, and when it comes to trainer battles in this game, on this board game, it's determined by a card that you can draw an event, and you challenge a trainer, and basically what the board game does is that your tile is a very specific color, so it determines the like the level of the Pokemon, what type of the evolution, etc., etc. The trainer I battled had a Raboot, okay, and let me put this in perspective. They had a Raboot, okay, and I had a Centiskorch with a Dynamax band. Because that that Pokemon can Dynamax, and it has a G-Max specific form. I had... what other Pokemon I had? I had an Applin, out of all things, that I was trying to level the entire time. And that thing was just absolutely dying at every conceivable moment. An Ariados, which actually kicked quite a bit of ass. I'm not gonna lie. That Ariados was really good. And I forget the other 2. Oh no, I had a, I guess we'll go out at night. Screw it, we'll change the time of day. What was the other Pokemon I had? Oh, I had a Pawmon. Which is also a pretty top-notch Pokemon if you teach it the right stuff and have the right IVs. And, this Raboot, which I was way over leveled to fight, was max rolling every attack. So, whenever you roll dice, it's a d6, unless stated otherwise. And it was max rolling on every hit, right? I, as the player, used the best ability, had the best damage, and still rolled a 1 and lost. And my entire team got wiped by 1 Raboot. And I had this, like, when you get blacked out in that game, you have to spend, like, several turns between you and the other players to revive your Pokemon. And in that time, I fell so far behind that I just couldn't recover. I mean, I was doing pretty good, but I was catching up pretty fast. But that's just simply because I had the Mega Starmie. But yeah, it was rough. Your boy was having a rough experience last night. But the game's a lot of fun. I enjoy it. And we're going to be playing some more tonight, I think. I hope it's that one day we get, like, a big group of people that play it. Or we play Legendary, one of the two. But yeah, that board game's a good time. It's we've been playing on tabletop, so, you know, it's a scripted one and whatnot, so... And the script runs pretty well. It runs pretty well, overall. They've been updated it over time, and It's a lot smoother, cleaner. We've played with all the regions. I think we changed the gym leaders. So when you set up the board game, you can decide between you can decide the region that your gym leaders come from and your rival and the region that you are in. And we chose Kanto to start because it's been a while since we all played. Okay, are there just no rare monster dens? I guess I should just hunt some monster eggs. And pray that we get a... Yeah. I think we should just land and hope that we get a Gravios egg or something. But... It's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool experience overall. Is that a black Gravios? No, it's just a regular one. Although, I will say that my only gripe about the board game is, or at least my only complaint about playing it, is that I feel like you can't really build your team in a lot more ways than natural Pokemon. Because in this board game, all the Pokemon are tier-based. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, there's only 2 of them, okay. I love the fan. So cute.
You can celebrate later.
But, what I mean is that so if you, like, say, it's not like Violet or a traditional Pokemon. There's no IVs or stats that you can live by. They're based on, like, the Pokemon are based on tiers. So, like, tier 1 is, you know, your baby Pokemons, like, your starter evolutions, you know, your first evolution starters, things like that. And that determines a lot, but you can't technically beat, like, I did it with my Scarlet and Violet playthrough. I can't really beat the game with a Persian, essentially. Because I can't give it, what is it? It doesn't know, there's no such thing as Technician, that ability. Nor is there any, such thing as, I'm thinking here. Technician, or, you can give it a crit lens, but it's not gonna, you know, matter as much. Okay, I think we're gonna go for this, because we can crit heal off of it. I think it's... Oh, it's doing rock bomb, that's right. I keep forgetting Urgot do this. But it's a lot of fun. I enjoy it. And if anybody is curious, the moves like status effects determine how many dice you roll, whether or not you get to apply, you know, certain dice or anything like that. There's a lot of, you know, small details. But they recently just added all of the Mega Evolutions from ZA, which are pretty neat. I still haven't played through ZA's DLC. I really need to. Please tell me I'm not the only one attacking this thing. I wasn't paying attention. Okay. I was like, dude, there's no way I'm the only one attacking this thing.
Celebrate later.
I do think one day we are gonna try to get a, like, we're gonna use, our Discord, and we're gonna do a community-driven, board game night. I think it'd be a lot of fun. We would have to get a lot of people interested, though.
Let's go, Rathy! Fire!
Ooh! That's a dirty crit. I mean, you don't have anything else to live for, so... Okay, well, this is 100% game over, by the way. Chat, what you had for dinner today? I haven't eaten dinner yet. I also have to do some laundry after stream tonight.
Well, that's that.
But your boy is hungry. I think we'll probably get off, like... I don't know when I'll actually end stream. But I do want to stick to our rule schedule that we've been following. This is a Gravios egg, I think? Chat, regular or black Gravios? Which one would you like to see be part of the group? I'll let chat decide. Regular or black Gravios? Technically, the black one is stronger, but... Wait, actually, hold on. No, this might be an Astellas egg. Actually, hold on. Change of mentality. I think this might not be a Gravios egg at all. I think this is a... It could be. It depends on what it pops up. Okay, it's a Gravios egg. Okay, I thought it wasn't a different monster entirely. Yeah, I need to figure out what I want for dinner tonight. Oh, just as a little bit of housekeeping, by the way, chat. So, the D&D group that I've been taking part in is on a hiatus now for a little bit. You know, because, you know, people have lives and stuff, and lives tend to get in the way of things. So, I'm gonna try to change the schedule around a little bit. And I'm gonna basically take a couple, like, I think I'm gonna start taking, start streaming on Wednesdays and then taking Thursdays and Fridays off. Or vice versa. I haven't decided yet. But, just to give a better idea of... Because right now we're experimenting with a different time slot, different scheduling, different game genres and stuff like that for the channel. And I do like my current time slot a lot. I like it a lot more than I have before because, you know, outside of some other circumstances, I feel like it fits better for me. But that may change, you know. Depends if, you know, King Gathalion forces my hand at some point. Or some other people. But I think you all have been enjoying this time slot, so I think it's, dumb. But, anyways. So yeah, I'm gonna be experimenting with that next week. But since the Grand Subathon, since the month-long ends on Wednesday of next month, I am going to be taking Thursday and Friday off because the final stream is on a Wednesday. And also, as a reminder, at some point during the month of February, I will be gone for like a few days. As, you know, it is my oldest sibling's wedding. And, you know, the family is going to be traveling to, you know, go celebrate that. So. And your boy Auntie is wearing a tux for the first time in his life. By the way, I've never worn a tux before. I've never worn, like, fancy clothing before. But it's gonna be at a resort, and I'm gonna take full advantage of the fact that we're going to a resort. And I'm gonna relax. Oh, and lastly, tomorrow's, as another kind of, like, random notion, I'm gonna be taking care of a wild animal tomorrow. Or at least the family's gonna be watching a wild animal tomorrow. So when we take breaks and stuff, the breaks may be a little bit longer than intended. But it's kind of one of those don't have a choice in the matter. Because, you know, this dog is, like, on, like, 100% battery life all the time. And supercharged all the time. Okay, I think we're just gonna use a regular Gravios. I think finding rare monster dens has been a pain in my butt, apparently. In this region. And I don't know why. I can't find a rare monster den. I guess we could do these Ember dens and see what drops, but I guess rare monster dens are just non-existent at the moment. Is this in a volcano? No. I don't really need to find an Emerald Congalala. I'm just gonna kind of scurry our way to the exit. Ooh, I see. Oh, okay, that was not what I was expecting. So when you roar, if you're on the back of any monster and you use the roar mechanic, it basically makes it stuns all monsters around you in the overworld. So technically, if you're like at the point where you don't feel like battling as much, you're kind of just trying to get through, do some questing, or you don't want to be interrupted by a battle every 0.5 seconds. This is something that you can do. Hey, look at the Plesioth. Do I want to fight a Plesioth? I think we haven't fought the new Plesioth yet. Let's do it. It's a green Plesioth. Hyperspace tackle. What does that mean? What are you after with that? Negate ailments, huh? Ooh, okay.
You can celebrate later.
I just don't know what type of... Okay, it is a technical fighter still. Chad, what element is a green Plesioth? Is it still water? dude, that... Okay, I'm assuming it becomes a speed fighter when it's angry? I mean, I don't know. It's after me, though. Okay, it is a speed fighter when it's angry. Oh god, ow, my face! Okay, is it still weak against... Okay, it is weak against lightning, so it's still a, That doesn't really tell me much about the monster. I think it's a non-elemental version, to be honest. I think they did such a great job elevating this ability. I think the giant disc was a little bit more interesting, though.
Take care of yourself.
One shot? Oh, I thought that was gonna end the fight. That move is basically guillotine from Pokemon. It does have a chance to one-hit KO the monster. It doesn't work all the time, though. Ooh, huge hit. Okay, well, it's doing its thing, so we're gonna stop it. Nice! Okay, we broke its back. I don't think... Oh, okay, it's dead. I don't remember if that knocks it down or anything, but...
Well, that's that.
So is it non-elemental, or what? I have no idea what a green Plesioth is. Is it still just a water monster? Oh, where's Plesioth? Okay, so there's the regular one. Habitat. Glavenus Kinship Skull. Oh, you know what? We might be able to get a Glavenus, actually. Glavenus would be a lot of fun. We didn't actually get to... So, we couldn't finish our playthrough of... Oh, sorry. 100% all the achievements in Monster Hunter Stories 1 because we could never find a Glavenus. It is still water. Okay. I figured because it's an amphibious monster. Doesn't really act like it's, you know, a water monster half the time. Nope. Sorry, we're not battling. The boy wants to get to the end and see what kind of egg this is, because we're still looking for a neat egg. Oh, I went the wrong way. This way then? I think it's this way. I am actually excited for what we're gonna play after Stories is done, though. There's a lot of cool games that we're gonna be diving into. But I do think most of our attention will be on Pokemon. I'm just not exactly... Oh, hello there, buddy! You wanna tussle? Okay, it's a speed monster to start. The Congalala has to be first. We also do need to defeat Great Thunderbugs. Oh, wait. Yes. Ooh! I guess it doesn't do that much damage. But that definitely looked like it hurt. We're double teaming this one. Oh, that one is very dead. Or not? Thunder Spear? Man, what did I do? And why am I being paralyzed? Oh no! Our Conga! That's okay, we do get benefits for dying, so... honestly, why don't you do Sleep Needle? Sorry, Ice Spear on the person that's actively targeting you. Oh wait, no, it's powering up. Then I guess we'll join you?
Don't rest just yet.
That one's dead. Ooh. Okay, now it's angry. This is where we get our Lagombi out. I need you to Frostbite Slam this thing, buddy. I have no idea who he's looking at. Oh, he's summoning more bugs. I get you. The royal one didn't do that. Oh, you missed. Damn. That attack has a very low chance of scoring a direct hit, but has a guaranteed crit if it lands. Bro. You need to do something that isn't... We need to strike together, buddy. Because if we don't, you're gonna die. Oh, wait. Wait, what? Oh. That's right, it's just the technicals. I'm being dumb. This Lagombi is about to eat. Oof! Thunder Doomstrike. Ow, my face!
You can celebrate later.
Wow, okay. I brought out the wrong monster for this. Okay. Let's just get our Monoblos out. I'm tired of this. Let's do this properly. I can't figure out what he's doing. Thunder Call? And I hope we can break its head before that moment. I don't know why Cheval keeps trying to break the tail, though. We need to break its head or we're dead. Okay, that literally didn't do anything. Man, why does Cheval keep trying to... Okay. At least the Rathian has a better idea of what to aim for. Oh, God. It's even more charged up than before. Is it gonna do power hits now? Oh, we knocked it down. Nice. Okay, now we go for its body. And that will heal us, too. Why did the Royal give us such an why did the Royal give us a much easier time than this, chat? Thunderbugs. I think the Thunderbugs have made it a little bit tough. Okay, well thank you. Okay, that was a huge hit. For it to target me before I decide to do anything. Nice. Nice. Nice, we broke all of its parts. Well, since it's the last turn, we're gonna do this. We got Shocking Extract and Thunderbugs. Nice. That's good because now we can finally upgrade our Zinogre gear. Okay, chat, let's go see what monster decided to show up in this den here. Ooh, a universal stim? Oh, that is insanity! Oh, dude, that's big. It doesn't matter. We can complete a single monster's gene pool instantly. Oh, it's an Ivory Lagiacrus? Do we accept death, chat? I mean, I don't think we have a choice in the matter. Let's do it. This is about to get really hairy. Let's see if it's still weak against, fire. Oh, it's speed, okay. Okay, fire's not the answer, it is ice. Oh, that was dragon damage, okay. Let's just get our hands on our Mitsusune, because we're gonna need it now. And Mitsu, let's do water. Well, that thing Shamal has a dragon weapon. Okay, it's a bonking angle, but my weapon of choice is a... Oh, that's awkward. Okay, well, element's probably not gonna matter for here, because we definitely do need to land this to get guaranteed crits to heal. Nice. Okay, now it's mad, so it's gonna do power hits now. Okay, let's get Lagombi out. Pray tell that this is a speed angle. Okay. Woo! The decision was well made. I thought this was gonna hurt a lot. Lagomi, what are you doing? Frostbite slam it. And you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna give everybody Berserk. We're gonna be smart about this. Everybody get crit rate. Okay, Lagomi didn't really eat that much damage, so I'm not really too afraid of what it can do. But that doesn't mean we can't play, sorry, we can't play stupid anymore. So we're guaranteed an Ivory Laggy egg, which is gonna be a really interesting egg for us to grab. I wonder if the Ivory Lagiacrus is any different to the regular Laggy. If it's still a power monster or not. Is it still angry? It is. Oh, it's not weak against ice. What's it weak against? Chat, what's the Ivory Lagiacrus weak against? Is it dragon? I don't have any dragon weapons, so I don't think we can even touch it. Okay, well, it's gonna power up. So I think we just, we switch to Monoblos here? Because now it's gonna do technicals. Let's see, is it bonk? Do we bonk? I think bonking is what we were just told to do. Wasn't it? Aww. Okay. Whew. I read that correctly. Okay, it's not a bonking angle anymore. That means that it's a sword and board angle? No, it must be a gun lance angle. I wouldn't see it any other way. Well, it doesn't matter what it is, because it's been knocked down. Crit, nice. Everybody's guaranteed a crit right here, so. Except for the Rathian, because it decided to use Flame Breath, but. You know, water under the bridge. Woo! Well, we killed our first Ivory, which is nice. So we've killed our first Ivory and Zinogre today. We also killed the Gamut, which is also really good. Even though we can't get a Gamma thing yet. Dude, that is a cool color. So, one thing that they did do in this Monsters Hunter Stories, compared to the first one, is that monster variants, so the Ice Barroth, for example, versus the normal one, sorry, the Jade Barroth versus the normal one, is a power user versus a speed user. So, they intentionally made some monsters, sorry, variants a lot different from each other in terms of what moves they prefer. Okay. Let's go see what we got. I think we're gonna have to use a regular Gravios. I don't think we have a choice in the matter. I was hoping to find the monster that we fought earlier, but we're just not finding it. So. Now this has to be a Gravios. It is a Gravios. We got Buddy? Ooh, Spreading Beam Bombardier. Interesting. You know, if we teach it an Uragon's ability, that would actually be really good. I mean, I'm gonna teach Spreading Beam to Ratha at some point. I think that's kind of what we're gonna do. Yeah. Well, this is the one that we're gonna take with us. Wow, this doesn't tell me anything. But also, that's a lot of locked gene slots. Where are you, buddy? Okay, it is a power user. What do you get over others? Thunder Breath. Oh, it gets Plasma Blaster. Ooh, we could give this to any monster, cause, sorry. We could give this to our Tobi Kadachi because it's a speed monster. Ooh, that's really good too. Okay. Okay. Well, does this thing have the charge beam? No, it has heat beam. Okay, well, I think this is the Gravios that we're gonna use to the Lava Wade. So let's go ahead and figure out what we're doing with it. Because the monster that's getting replaced is not the Lagombi, but the Congalala for the time being. Because as much as I like the Fart Monkey and what it can do right now, we need something that can walk through lava. So this is the only monster that can, right? Yeah, Lava Dive. That's what I thought. Okay. So what are we gonna do with you? Well, first things first, we should probably use one of our ritual items. I don't know if we're gonna use our universal stem. I would think we're gonna try to get a wyvern stem. Okay. So it's not gonna be at full power, but I think this is a better bet than anything. So we can't get a fire bingo. Unless we remove its sleep gas. Well, how about this? Let's give it an Anjanath chain to start. We'll give it one fire bingo to work with. That way it can also build up its own heat damage, which I think is also really good. And edit Monster Party. Okay, it was the Congalala that we're replacing with this. For the time being. Okay. Let's go look at armor real quick, because we fought a lot of monsters since the last time we've been here. Because we fought a Black Gravios. We fought an Estelos. We fought an Ivory Lagiacrus. We fought a lot.
How can I help?
Okay. Anything new here? Well, we can make the Zinogre sword and shield if we want. Okay, so technically... Dude, what an armor aesthetic. I mean, that's all pretty good. Counter boost guard chance. Eh. I think we're just gonna go with the gamut set the moment that we find Duskblades. Okay.
Wonderful. Thank
Okay,
you.
chat. It is 8:30. Where I am gonna call it about 30 minutes earlier from, sorry, an hour early from our usual, what our hard stop time would be for this, marathon. But, thank you all so much for hanging out. I'm gonna go rest. I'm gonna get some food. I gotta get some laundry done before midnight rolls around. We made a lot of progress today. The plan tomorrow is... I think we're gonna try to find a Zinogre to replace the Kadachi. And maybe we find some more... and also continue the story and whatnot. But I would say our team's in a pretty good spot, so I'm really happy about that. Anyways, y'all, good night. I will catch you all later. Until next time, enjoy your evening. Later, everybody.